of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Tell a tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Okay, I literally hit. Okay. I literally, dude, I literally hit go live. Everything works, and then I turn the on screen, and it doesn't work. I don't understand. Anyways, all right, hello gamers. Today we play champion. I'm not repeating what I said. Today we play champion. Hello gamers. Man. Yeah, stupid. Stupid. Yeah, let's just play. I have no idea why that stopped working. Hello Khaleesi. Hello Play with Stan. Hello Wandering Off Moo. Hello Christian. Hello my YouTube babies. Hello Mookster. Hello gamers. It's time. Today we play big champion. This guy is okay. He needs some help in poison and bleed res, but everything else is like pretty fine. Heart of Oak takes care of a lot of that. Let's get our third dog. Yeah, we Gucci. Today we save the horse.
You must have been sent by the gods.
We save the horse. Big.
You saved my horse. Thank you. But I'm not the only one in trouble.
You got it, bud. You saved my horse. Ah, horse quest. Okay, what do I have? I have a bunch of normal relics. I have Soul Shiver with fire damage completion. This is Juggernaut. What's my fizz damage? 90 fizz damage? Okay, not bad. Good boy. Good boy, Kerplunk. We have Veterans and Reckless Power. Okay, alright. What's my pet damage? 35% and 50 flat. Good. So we do have Convocation. Delish. Okay. We good. We good. Time to game. I think I swap this. I think I go Plague here and Warwind here. That's gonna feel better. Yeah, better. Better. Slice. Hello, Relord. Did the Conjurer rip? Yes, actually, good point. Let me do rip clip. Latest clip. Does that work? Why would it work? Twitch dashboard, content clips. Oh yeah, here it is. Oh yeah, here it is. Oh yeah, here it is. All right, we're good now. We're good. Yeah, that's the one. let me see if we, yeah. Let me go layout as well. Stacked. uh 2x dactyl. Okay. Apply. Save clip, yes. And share. Copy link. Done. Okay, so I gotta take this sail timer off and then commands go rippy boy. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rips in here. Let's do a sixth. Conjure. I had to think real hard how to spell that. Okay. RIP is up to date. If you do exclamation point RIP, you'll be able to see it. I like that build. I know, dude. Yeah, yo, Relord, 3 billion months. Thanks, homie. Happy Monday. Thank you very much. Let me hit you with the RIP.
It's dead, isn't it?
The very last one. Sorry for the spam. Very last one is what I just showed you. It was back-to-back dactyls. I survived the one pretty okay, and I didn't have enough for the second. I played a little poorly. I think I could have played differently, obviously, and survived. My bad. Hello, Alex. Hello, gamer. Today is a day. We play the champion. Let me look at my build. We have Onslaught started. We have Ardor maxed. Weapon training, 1 point dual wield. Dogs almost max. Strength of pack maxed. Okay, good. Yeah, we got a lot of power. 1 point nymph, nice. Fatigue max, susceptibility on its way. Good. Good power. Okay. Yeah, we have good power here. Very good power. Time to die. Journey boots. Okay, to the city. Back to the town, boys. Whoops. Let's see here.
You defeated?
You defeated? I did.
You're going out there, don't go unprepared. It is not safe.
It's not safe.
What you need here.
Okay, 27 elemental damage. What's that? Summoners? Yes, we have summoner tier on the left ring. We still have Spirit Caller's Vitality. Yo, Vitality, 300 health. Sheesh. I could probably drop that.
We shall see you again. I hold your things for you.
Oh. Oh. Yo, I got a lot. I got a lot of stuff. I don't like it. Oh, we actually do have a lot of stuff. That's crazy. We have less damage from Beastmen. Ooh, boy. Wait, what goes here? I bet you that's for heat shield swap.
Your goods are safe with me.
Yep. Nailed it. There it is. Okay. Yeah, heat shield swap OP. Heat shield swap OP.
27 billion million subs.
Hey, she said it. That 27? That's like almost a year. Dude, Tuma, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you very much. Happy Monday. Monday is fun day. Did you guys have a good weekend? My weekend was a bit crazy. It was a bit on the crazy side. But it was a good weekend. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Big zaps. Ah, yes. Yes. The refresh plus double horn. Warwind. Oh, man. I am ready. The champion is ready. Come here, dogs. Come here, dogs. Get buffed. Get buffed. Go, dogs. Go, dogs, go. The weekend was like a weekend, yeah. Yeah. Over too fast. Yo, stun OP. Come here, dogs. Oh, that's XP. Yo, we slamming. Man, this champion, listen. Once I start getting geared up, holy crap, this champion's gonna BF. That stands for boyfriend, best friend. It's not what it stands for. Yeah, sick. I say that a lot. It's an accident. I was born this way. Oop, Jade Idol. I don't want that. I don't want that. Yeah. Yeah, this class is really good. I mean, even without good gear, it's like it's pretty solid. Come here, birds. What do I have on chest? Currently I have, oh, double pierce. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome, buddy. Okay, come here. Get your cold buff. Everybody got it. Yo, do we dual wield epic stone hammers? Is it time? Okay, it's a bit troll to do that. It's a bit troll. Let's find out. It's not a sign. He didn't have it first try. What even is the epic stone hammer? It is 104 to 138. Is that good? Oh, it is. It is good. Yeah, we're not going to waste time, though. Hello, Shelby. Hello, gamer. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Let's see. Let's flag it up. Let's flag it up. Beautiful.
Hello! What a great day!
Beautiful. I can't, you know, here's the thing. Now I can't decide. I really actually do just for the lulz and the memes. Let's do it. Let's get Stonehammer. Network problems detected. Delicious. We still got the problems. Still got the problems. No hammer. Oh, we're gonna farm for a hot second. Why? Yes. The answer is yes. Yeah, there it is. There's number one. There's number one. Okay, give me... Okay, roll dexterity. Bummer dudes. We go again. We go again. Do we get back to max Stonys? Nope. Nope. That's okay. Hello, Amos. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? I need to farm for Stonebinders on my legendary character. It's my first time farming for them, so wish me luck. Yo, good luck, soldier. This is Titan Quest. Good luck, soldier. I hope you get them in one clear. One clear. Oh, nice. Valor of Anchovies. Very cool. Started a cider worker. Very cool. I got one of those. Got one of those. No club. No club. Bummer. Bummer, dude. Hey, we're just gonna use the club that we get. We could be here all day farming for good affixes. And in fact, we should be, but no club. Bummer, dude. Bummer, dude. Club again. Psionic touch with the staff, rapid fire. What trance do I need to use? You could use the first one for some attack damage converted to health. I mean, I still almost always recommend the convalescence, but there it is. Oh no, that's not it. Completely up to you. The Trance of Wrath is really cool if you're going to be in melee for the debuff, but either the first one or convalescence, like the first two are pretty good. Yeah, Trance of Empathy is actually really cool for attack damage converted to health. The only problem is it doesn't scale. It only gets, I think it's 6%, 6 to 10%. Which is not really that much, but it is nice. That means you can save points if you only want it for a little bit of attack damage converted to health. You just 1 point it. Damn, where's the second club? Where club? I mean, also if you think about Trance of Wrath, the top one, It reduces resistances, so you could actually use that one. No club. Bummer, dude. To get the beat legendary difficulty achievement, do I need to beat Surtur or last boss? I actually think it's Hades. It should unlock during killing Hades. If I remember correctly. Just a smooth champion farm. Boo, no club, boo. We go again. Yeah, the only thing I have planned for today is getting Stonebinder's cuffs, so as long as I get that done, I'll feel accomplished. There it is. 2 stone hammers, baby. 2 hammers. All right, what do we got here? And it rolled energy leech. Double trash. I don't care. I don't care. We rolled Penclaw and Penclaw. Do I save maybe for double Valor of Anchovies? Oh, we are attack speed capped, actually, I think. So 134 plus 22.
Now I can make the journey.
The way is clear. Let me summon the Spartans.
Spartans! What is your profession?
What is your profession? Hello, King Power. Hello, the Repressor. Club. Big club. All right. Let me see what we have in stash from the previous difficulty. So it's been a while since I played this guy. We'll probably end up just farming. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have anything I want to use.
So long. If you're going out there, don't go unprepared. It is not safe. Buy what you need here.
Yeah, we'll probably just end up. Yo, look at this mammoth, big mammoth. What's on back bar? All right, trash setup. What's this shield? Yeah, it's trash. Okay, so obviously veterans feasting plus disabling reckless power.
Hello! What a great day!
It's already better. We lost a fair bit of attack speed by going from axes to clubs. Remember, average versus slow and slow. So I think we actually, once we get to Athens, I will pick up 2x
We shall see you again,
anchovies. Hello, Susie. What a great day. Hello, Eidolon. We'll pick champion. Yeah, something like that. How was the game? How was what game? There are achievements to beat the game in legendary difficulty. With each mastery, would you recommend using legendary characters instead of regular ones? Yeah, if you want to like cheese it a little bit, you can stash, stash level gear people up, and kind of just overpowered a little bit.
I know it's dangerous.
It would be a little faster if you don't, of course, if you don't mind about that stuff. Sick. Okay, let's go get the necklace. I don't know why I ran back here. Got that small brain. Yeah, I think to get the legendary achievements for every mastery, it wouldn't. You could just build a couple of legendary here, accomplish what's it called, legendary heroes. I would just stash them up a little bit if you're trying to get those achievements done, kind of in a hurry. You can ask on Discord, like, hey, host, could someone host a game and then port me to each chapter boss? That would be kind of the fastest. Unless you want to just do it by yourself, then just gear them up and kind of speed run the campaign a little bit. Oh, the necklace! Birds?
The necklace! Oh!
He said, oh! He did. Ooh, mastery shrine. Ooh. Oh, that means we can get level 20 dogs? Big dogs. There we go. Now we got level 20 dogs. Wait, what? Oh, I'm in. I was like, what is happening? What happened to my Warwind? I understand. I weapon swapped. I understand now. You're eating carrot sticks and Moroccan hummus. Ooh. You're cheesing, but to be honest, those achievements are really hard, and if played regularly, can take a lot of time. Yeah, just I wouldn't feel bad about it. Achieving is achieving. Huh?
Giggity.
Giggity? Who said that? Yo, Middraw 16 billion months? Giggity. Giggity yourself. Yo, thanks, dude. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Yo. Yeah, big subbies today, guys. Thank you very much. You guys are gamers. Yeah, Shelby, I if I were you, like, I maybe try real hard to turn that part of your brain off and just, like, put the legendary hero up, build a little bit, and then just like steal some gear from the stash, and play for fun, I guess. Because when you have an achievement in mind, when you have a goal in mind, you might as well, really aim to accomplish it and then just feel good about it instead of like being stubborn like me and always playing soul self out. Right? Have a little bit of fun. Whatever fun means, have a little bit of fun, I think. That's what I would say. Hello, Moppy Boy. Oh, yeah, cheers. Cheers, Shelby. Hold it there.
Hold it there. No, I'm busy enough supplying the Spartan. Hurry, what do you want?
He said, hurry, what do you want? Okay, I don't need anything, right? Yeah.
Buy. Magic equipment for sale.
We could get better pet ring. Ooh. Nope.
All right.
Are we capped? What's dual wield cap? Why do I not remember that? It is 200%. And what am I at? 151. Wonder why I didn't choose to cap attack speed. No clue. Interesting. Interesting.
If I look, what?
Hippopotamus was okay. Let's go save Hippopotamus. Boarhide. Wow. he killed the satyr that had Applebearer's spear. My favorite. I love when he kills the satyr and they drop Staff of the Magi. It's the best. It's the best. You should be careful. Thanks, small Spartan. That is a lot of damage. Dude, I got a candle. I got a candle in my room right now, in the office. Holy smokes, does it smell good? Here, let me describe flavor. It smells so good. It's Rose Shine Stars Hollow. It's apple, ginger, honey crisp apple. Brought to you by Rose Shine. I don't know why it's not focusing. This candle smells so good. Holy smokes. It's like dramatically improving my day. Yo, another jade idol? What the beans?
Hello.
That's like it's like my guilty pleasure. It's not even a guilty pleasure. It's like one of those, I just like candles. You know? They just smell good. Hello, Dagathia. Hello, gamer. What a great day! Ah, I remember now. Now we're at 168. That's why we didn't. I forgot. I was relying on the shout. Let me go see where we are with the shout. I forgot. The shout gives us plenty of speed. Let's go check this. Check numbers. And I said speed is 200. So let's get dogs in combat. Get our shout up. And now we're at 163. So yeah. I still have room for attack speed. Okay. Interesting. So
you're...
Alright, what's a solid 1-pointer? I don't know. Maybe Triumph. Or we could go Ancestral Horn. Ooh. Yeah, let's do Ancestral Horn. Get even more bozos out here. I forgot to turn in Hippias. Hold.
Hippias
was okay. Hold. Okay, demons. Demons. Plant your flag. Big flag. We could absolutely use another pet rune. Another big pet rune. It's certainly not necessary, but man, scaling my pet damage is really cool. Oops, let's go kill some birds. Hey, birds. Everybody's full health. Look at them getting healed. Delicious. Amazing. This is the Spartan Highlands, and it's overrun with satyrs. We must destroy. We must destroy. MDK, murder, death, kill. Here, we should go aggressive. I don't think I did this. There we go. Oh, you know what? I need to go Earthbind. I forgot. We need Earthbind real bad. Earthbind's gonna be big. Is there any other good bracers than Stonebinders? Yes. Yes. Just take a look on the database. There are many, 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 many good. Many, 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 many good. So, specifically in Ragnarok. Oop, Spirit Blade. Nice. Damn. 2K crits. Easy. Easy GG. Oh. Yo, we're cranking, boys. We're cranking. Yo, Burning Band. We get there. 5 to 11 fire damage. Delicious. Delicious. I need to go sell. Also, I'm not very fast. It's because these boots, right? Yeah, only 14 move speed. These boots are slow. I got these slow boots. Let's go sell real quick. Back to Sparta, boys.
Please don't touch the goods. You can see them fine from there.
Veteran's Siren. Wait, double the attack speed. Yo, that's pretty good. It's a slow piece. I'm gonna use it.
Bye.
Can our attack always yellow? Yes. Almost always. Offensive ability, it's you probably need like 2k up. More upwards of 2k.
No loitering.
I mean, you're still gonna have non-crits even when you're
Goodbye.
slamming 08.
Fine,
but not very
items for
often.
Magic users. Good day.
Good day, he says. Hello, Crony55. What's up, gamer? Happy Monday. Get off my flag. Get off my flag. Yo, gamers, this is Sparta. We must protect the Spartan woods. Let's see. Is there a warlock class? So Titan Quest has mastery specializations. And when you put two masteries together, like I'm Warfare and Nature, and when you put Warfare and Nature together, it builds a champion. The Warlock class in Titan Quest is Spirit and Rogue. So if you go to this calculator here, right, and you go Warlock, right, so there is a Warlock, but you'll probably be looking for Spirit first. This has a Lich, Summon Lich King. It has an Outsider. It has Life Drain. It has bonus damage to undeads. That's probably what you're looking for. So, yeah, I would start with that.
I used to sell plows and scythes to farmers, but since the monsters, it's been swords and shields, greaves and spears.
Wow, divine beads.
God smile on you.
Hello, Paprende. Yeah, Bork. Hello, P6L on YouTube. Hi. Hello, gamer. What's going on, gamers? What a great day. Hello, Neo. Allo detected. Allo? Why did I say hi like that? That was my imitation of the text to speech lady. She goes, hi. I don't know why I said it like that. I got brain damage. Oh, you're looking for this here.
No way, dude!
Is it guides? Is it guides? I don't know how to stream.
Oh!
There you go. So we got quick start guides, right? How to level from chapter 1 with each different mastery, and then we got full guides. That's the second playlist. This is like the end of normal gear and skills that you should be looking for. Lots to get you started. Hopefully that helps. It's time for Boar Snatcher. Boar Snatcher's dead. That's one dead Boar Snatcher. Now, did I get the kill or did my pets sneak it? I did not get the kill. my pets snuck it in. That's okay. I'm not upset. You're upset. Yeah, cheers, dude. Lots of TQ on my my YouTube.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Thanks, dude. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hello, trainers.
Can I help you?
Can I help you? Oops. I don't want that. I don't want that trash. Yo, 39 poison. Sick. Puppet Master. Imagine Puppet Master Convocation. Sheesh. What do we have over here? Hail Finesse. Tinkerers. Double Pet. Alright. Here, maybe we buy. Yeah, maybe we buy Summoner's Jewel. Can we drop 300 hit points? It's like 500 hit points with the scalers that we have. Maybe we won't drop it.
Come again.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, when the pets snake the kill, you're like, what the? Hold on, I need to change it. Here, I changed my armrests. I felt like I was falling over in my chair. Mortal.
Mortal.
She's a naiad. She's a naiad.
This cannot be allowed.
Huh? Oh. Yo, big damage. Open. All right, do you guys think I need... Let me actually look. Do you guys think I need epic or arachne stuff? Oh yeah, we just need the Deathweaver's helmet. Boy, I don't want to farm that. I do not want to farm that. Yeah, same. That's how I feel. Hello, Naomi. Okay, I need to let some light in. It's super sunny. Hold on. There we go. All right. I feel better. What's better, farm this cave or after Delphi for the Deathweaver? Well, I don't actually know. This one is better for venom sacks. You know, tested in the most non-scientific way. But for items, I think you're just better off going density. So then it would be near Delphi. I don't know. Yeah, I would say for items it would be near Delphi. Needs a citation, of course. Blow the horn, boys. Dude, today is a day. Today I even ate breakfast and second breakfast. Okay, so I got up super early and instead of going downtown, I did a workout. Okay, and then I ate. No, sorry, I ate first. Then I worked out, and then I ate again, and I'm hungry still. Today I eat. Today is a refilling day.
You can't hold anymore.
Sounds like a hobbit, yeah. Excuse me?
You have cleansed the poison
Mortal.
from the cave.
Mortal.
My waters will run clear and clean again.
The only thing I didn't get done, I did like double overtime this weekend. I worked like a lot. Let's just say a lot. I got a lot done, which was nice. But I was supposed to get my hair cut. I didn't get my hair cut, so I feel ashamed and unaccomplished. One day I'll have enough time. Wait, what's this? Minus requirements? Light devastation. Interesting. Naomi, have you beat Assassin's Creed Shadows yet? You've been dying for that video game, I heard. What a trash tier game. It's so weird too, because it's getting like the it's not the same exact thing, but it's similar to like the Dragon Age. There are some people that are like kind of praising it. And you're like, just watch footage of it though. It's bad. It's maybe not like terrible bad or like dog water bad, but it is the video game that you want to put out to save your company is not Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's like, you know, delay it again. This gets worse and worse. I don't know. It's weird. I've heard that the combat is like okay, but you guys know what it is when you compliment a video game that has okay combat. That is the worst way. That is the worst way to say that something is good, is that it's okay. The thing you'll be doing for hours and hours and hours and hours is okay. You have to put up with this mediocre... Dude, 8 hours tutorial to get into the second protagonist? Holy. Holy. That's crazy. It's just nuts, man. Ugh, it's crazy. Okay, I want to just go for Earthbind. Just go Earthbind. Easy. Easy. No. Stealth mode, log out. C4G, yeah. I watched his review.
Good day.
And he was pretty well spoken about not liking it. I think he has another video on it, but I didn't watch it. Hello, my RPG lovers. What's he say?
Artemis guide you.
Who wants Clunk? Well, that's the thing. If you're talking about Yasuke or whatever, like, dude, I don't know. They're just out of touch. The Assassin's Creed devs are just out of touch with what people want. They just chase the setting that they think is popular. You know, Vikings beforehand. It's kind of like broad strokes of popularity. Oh. Yeah, the open world formula is so like exhausting. It's been exhausted. It's exhausting. I don't even think the people that like open world want open world games anymore. I guess the only exception might be like a Grand Theft Auto title. Obviously, people are gonna, but the thing about Grand Theft Auto is every Grand Theft Auto, every modern Grand Theft Auto that there's been a storyline to, like, those guys know how to craft a narrative, so it's just different tier. The problem I have with that is, like, the top of the top is going to be able to charge whatever they want, and that feels really bad, but maybe really bad. The only reason it feels bad, I'm not saying if something is worth the money that you should pay it. I'm not, you know, it's definitely true. Like, if it's worth the money, you know. The problem is if they set the standard, like, okay, the NBA game that was the first one to charge like $70 or something. The problem is that it emboldens other developers and publishers to charge more money for their games without increasing value. That's the problem. And so, like, well, Grand Theft Auto did it, you know, or whatever. Like, you're pointing to the best. So that's the only problem. You know, it is what it is. Rising costs is always a thing. But yeah, for like Assassin's Creed, I don't know, man. I'd have to look at the numbers a little bit, but I bet you they're not good. I mean, like once you start dropping the title, like the number in the title, what was it, Far Cry 6 or whatever it was? You're just like, all right. You know, there's more Assassin's Creed games, right, than that, so. Trust me, guys, Assassin's Creed Shadow is going to be different. It's going to be better. Trust. Hello, Lyrico. People are still gonna buy? Yeah. Same thing with GPU prices. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, it's a healthy dose of greed and a healthy dose of, like, trying to recuperate R&D. So let's say, so in the case of, like, AMD, they've got to, like, I think they moved to a new, you know, process node, which is costs money. There's manufacturing costs and all that kind of stuff that you got to recuperate. You got to pay your engineers. You got to pay your whole team. Got right. So it's like, and then they've got to, like, price competitively with NVIDIA. Who, by the way, NVIDIA has all kinds of technologies that they're, like, trying to convince you that they've come up with. Not to be completely cynical, but, you know, NVIDIA does spend a shitload of money to, like, market and research stuff. But then they're also pretty greedy, I would say, too. So it's like you do have to cut. There's, like, plenty of overhead. The problem with NVIDIA is, like, they are very close to monopoly. It's like when people think of a cell phone, they think of Apple. When people think of GPUs, they mostly, you know, if you're, like, informed, you mostly think of Team Green, you know, NVIDIA.
We've got troubles.
And that carries a lot of weights. It's like, so, but you still have to pay for all this overhead. Like if you've ever done business for yourself or whatever, it's like and you work, if you have to cover any employees, you know what it's like. You have to inflate your prices to, like, be able to pay things.
Sword
but
and shield, not your
I couldn't
style.
imagine on a scale that large, like managing that. But anyways, it's not as simple as, like, rich people just increasing prices just for the heck of it. I mean, there's a lot of greed for sure, but doesn't AMD have 5% Yeah, for discrete desktop GPUs, but I mean that's like not even like a worry for them, because basically every console made in the last 2.5 generations,
Hello!
basically,
What a great day!
is the GPU and the graphics processing has been, you know, licensed by and created by AMD. So it's not like, it's not apples to apples, but yeah. I like old school open world games. I saw the Daggerfall guys put together an indie studio to make the Wayward Realms. It looks giga jank, but I'm looking for discovery reading and thinking in a world. Yeah, nice. AC Shadows had 64K peak players. Oof. Is that on Steam? Probably. Playing 40K Rogue Trader, which is a CRPG right now. I looked into trying that out. I haven't tried it out, but guys, the operating system is so comfortable and easy. Hello, Extreme. Yeah, I mean, it's like
Goodbye.
it's like chasing trends. There's so many companies that try to chase trends and do all this stuff, and I'm just a dude playing Titan Quest, you know.
Yes?
I'm just a dude playing Titan Quest.
Yes, a good day.
I'm just a dude playing Titan Quest 2. Soon, TN. Am I right, boys? Am I right? Of course I am. No way, dude. Amazing. Yo, Earthen Talisman. Would you look at that?
Not enough.
Damn. That's some big damage, boys. You know what they say, if your build can kill Act 1 monsters really well, it's time to make a compilation. That's what they say. It's written in the Bible. You were killing Nessus and he had Soul Feast? He Mortal Kombated you. Your soul is mine. You got Mortal Kombat. Wow. Big damage. That's some big damage right there, boys. Oh. Who's at fault? Blame Canada. The trade war is heating up. It's Canada's fault. What game made open world genre go boom? Was it Skyrim? Yeah, probably. I mean, there were a few open world, you know, Oblivion was open world as well, right? So the Elder Scroll games, sure. This champion is unreal. Nice. A Shemitah. In 19 hours and 31. Oh, it's tomorrow. I just saw it. Yeah, tomorrow is your exam. Have you studied enough? Are you prepared? You are prepared. Big damage.
You can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. Hold. Do we line up for a picture? One of these coasts you can see a ship. Oh, it's over here. Hold. Let's line up for a picture. Here it is. Face the camera. Here, do we get flagged down? All right, we gotta change that. We'll wait for a better flag. Hold. Hold. Oh, you guys gotta face that way. So if you do this, there we go. That works. And then we go number 2. We go F8. It's picture time. Beep. That works. Good. TQ has its own photo mode. Easy. Easy.
So the skeletons will...
Can I help you?
Can I help you? Do I need stun res? I do not. See ya. See ya. Summoners of virility. Boo.
Yes,
welcome, welcome. A fine warrior like yourself. I'm sure I've got just what you're looking for.
Okay, let's go kill this Cyclops.
Nothing else?
Skyrim 6 trailer? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Hold on. What's happening here? Okay. I think I can't get comfortable. I feel very like fidgety today. Maybe I stand. You know what? Maybe this is the problem. I think maybe I stand. Hold on. Come with me, brothers. Oh, you can't hear me. I think that was the problem. I just need to stand. All right, boys. Time for Cyclops. Cyclops dead. Do we farm epic Cyclops club? Yo, rugged campaigning. Sheesh. 28 move speed. Here, maybe we'll kill him a couple times. I don't think I have the epic version. Let me pull it over. What's this called?
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Polyamorous club. Excuse me. Where's it at? Hello, Sarraf. Hello, gamer. P. It's not in the P's. I'm sure I've missed it. I'm sure I've missed it. I don't think I have it on Epic though. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, so I don't have it on Epic. All right, let's kill it a couple of times. Dream image be worth investing in? I would say, if you're asking what I suggest, I do not suggest it. But if you want to try it out, I won't fault you for that. To the boss, boys. This is the only problem. It's such a long walk. Dang, tons of hero monsters too. Any club? Regular Cyclops club. Trash. It's trash. We'll go in here. Check bone pile and box. We go again. He did. Boo. Boo. We'll just do this a couple times. Don't want to waste too much time. But farming is the way, boys. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, excellent. Oh. Oh, Ballard of Anchovies. I seen it, boys. I seen it. That's so overkill. It's so overkill. It's the best kind of kill. Yo, 3 health pots and that's it? What the beans? Alright, we'll go again. Hold on once. Alright. Time to game. It's time to game. Yo, and battle marker? Yeah. This is overkill. Absolute overkill. Wow. Just a regular Cyclops club. What a waste. Oh, all right. You know what? Let's just move on. We don't need to farm this anymore. Huh? Polaris? Excuse me? Polaris. My door is creaking. Okay. Yeah, we have sound bug. Weird. Weird.
The truth is...
The truth is...
Welcome, welcome. A fine warrior like yourself. I'm farewell.
Oh, this is a completed Valor of Achilles. Nice. Of Siren versus veterans. Wait. Veterans versus veterans. Okay. We already have Soul Shivers, so there's some attack damage, murdered health. We should get some damage by just swapping veterans, right? Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. What about this?
I can hold that for you.
Hold.
Bye.
Sword and shield, not your style? I think you'll find what you're looking for here.
Yeah, just get Polaris, guys. Look at this. Just get the Polaris.
My pleasure.
His pleasure.
Our chests are spacious and secure.
Spacious and secure. What do we got here? Earth and Talisman, Phylactery, Shadows. Fine. Fine. It's trash. Fine.
Safe travels.
Wait. What is this?
Storage for the burdened traveler.
I'm almost 100% positive we have both of these black steel executioners.
Good day then.
Certainly.
That's all then?
That is all. Stun weapon is very bad idea or not? Yeah, stun weapon's good. Sick. That's a lot of damage. Sheesh. Here we go in this cave. Dude, the Warwind was OP. Damn, it's like I can't even get Plague out. They die so fast. Plague is worthless. Yep, you heard it here first. Plague is worthless. I mean, to be fair, I did have Battle Standard up. That's crazy. That's crazy damage. Amazing. Amazing. I was plague worth. I was just joking. Relax. Relax. Sometimes I do that here. If you haven't noticed, sometimes I joke. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I do like to joke a little bit on the channel. Yeah. Just a little bit, you know, Jaguar claws. Pretty sure we got the epic versions. What mastery should you level first with this build? It's kind of up to you because they're both really good. They're really good leveling masteries. Warfare first if you want to obliterate bosses, but I'll tell you this right now. You can level with nature, get your wolves set up, and then full send warfare. That's what I would do. Go nature, completely max the base of your wolves, and pick up 1 point Heart of Oak. And then by then you're level, I think level 8, right around. Like you're like 7 or 8. And then you can go into warfare. I think that feels best, probably. So let me do this on calc. Let me show you this on calculator. So you'd go like here. This is level 6. This is level 8, and remember you get a free point. So then level 8 you would start going into warfare. Max this, kind of dealer's choice after that. So level 16, this is the end of Act 1 basically. You've got 3 dogs, Heart of Oak for total speed, and full stack battle standard. That's pretty big. That's what I would do if I were you. But if you flip-flop the order, it's not going to matter too much, for sure. It's just definitely not going to matter too much. Mister. Can Warden snowball for batter into gouge and volley? I want to understand the question. I want to understand the question. Let's do it live. Okay. So you're talking about gouge, which is this one. This is spear or bow. So you, as long as you're using a spear, but you're talking about volley. Yeah, spear also works for volley. Are you asking if it can use gouge, volley, and batter? Absolutely. I don't know what snowball is. This snowball. This snowblind. You can't use snowblind. You need to use spear. Oh. That's not my banner. I was just space tanking in their banner. Whoops. Oh. What's up, Adios? Shut up, Adios. Using the 3 abilities with batter. Yeah, so the thing about batter is the weapon hits from batter won't proc gouge or volley, but the non-batter hits will. Meaning when batter is on cooldown, you'll hit with your regular auto attack. Those will proc volleys. So if you play like me, where I put batter on left click, the only time the left click will proc, like gouge or volley, is when batter is on cooldown, meaning you're auto attacking with this. Right. But yes, you can do a lot of damage with those procs, of course. Oh, yo, big champion. Champion OP. Termerus is his name. Termerus. Termerus is gifted.
I
was on my way from the...
I see you've traveled a long road, stranger. Come, have a look.
Come have a look.
I might
Yo, look at
have
this.
something to suit
Health
your
and
needs.
minus requirements. Decent shield. Decent. Huh? Forgot to give the bow back. My bow.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hold. Hold. His bow. This is Steve Bloom, by the way. If you guys didn't know.
A gentle greetings, good traveler. It is true. Can you guess? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you again, thank you, thank you again, young warrior. May fortune smile on your way.
Young warrior. That me. Oh, yo, these dogs are OP, man. Dogs OP. Uh-oh, battle standard. He dead. Guys, we got a scary boss coming up.
That is my grove burning on the hill above.
That is my grove. You guys, a spider could kill us. Hey, it can happen. Hey, it can happen. It could be like an Australian spider. Can just kill you by looking at you. Nope, just kidding. It's dead. It's dead. The tree is unharmed? How can that be?
The tree is unharmed?
Yeah, bud. It's a magic tree. A tree of magic. Tree of magic. Quest complete. Ow! Farm the leg tip? Just the tip, right? Oh! We'll go check for Epic Shadow Maul. Oh! We love our dogs here. That's one dead Shadow Maul and a demon and Demon's Blood. Nice. Very nice. Outside, boys. You killed the bull in Act 3. Box of disappointment. You need that $5 battle pass. twitch.tv/kerplunkgaming, $5 in the DVD-ROM drive. It goes through the internet, the connected cords. The powers that be activate your battle pass. Just log in to your battle pass. Alternatively, you can get big loot drops by hitting unlock content and type in Kerplunk is my small king. Oh. Kerplunk is a bay. I forgot I changed it. Kerplunk is bay, and then you hit enter, and then you have loot plus enabled. Yep. Oh, yo, I can't wait for Earthbind. Earthbind next level. JK, the level after. JK. Oh.
Well, I don't get many visitors. Greetings. How can I help you?
Greetings. How can I... Wait, hold on. Stinging of Siren. Nice. TQ2 blog post soon? Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. Very soon, hopefully. By the end of this week would be... Your nape. Would be amazing. Like something like Friday or something. Actually, like a Wednesday blog post would be... Hell yeah. Would be hell yeah.
Safe travels.
Safe travels. Oh. Get them, my minions. Get them. Charge forward. They did it. They did it. Excellent job. Yo, how is that guy alive? Not anymore. He dead. He did. What charm for Sabretooth? Probably Panclaw. So it's really easy to overcap speed. So here's the speeds, right? It's very easy to overcap 200% with Sabretooth. So putting on Panclaw is ideal. This here, big flat. You can also force it for 8% attack speed. You could also get more flat or percent. So that's why I recommend that. But masteries for a caster, kind of completely up to you. Prophet's pretty good. Storm and Dream. Oracle, Ice Sharding Oracle, or Druid is pretty good. So like nature plus Storm is really durable and supportive, and you just spam your Ice Shards. You could do like a Elementalist and rotate between big cooldowns. There's a lot, honestly. Sheesh. Wow. Deathweaver's helmet. Guys, that's the one we need. Look. Look, that's the one we need. Look. See? It's really small, but you just gotta zoom in. You just gotta zoom in. That's the one we need. Nice. Epic deposit right there, boys. To the top, boys. I got 2 to drop, so I wanted to hold on to them to get something fun going. Yeah, Penclaw's pretty fun. Pretty fun. I mean, you could obviously do Valor of Achilles as well, but you'll probably overcap attack speed. Yeah, I'm gonna do something new with the channel points. Yeah, I got some stuff planned soon, TM. Amazing. Oh, dude, the Warhorn stun is awesome. It just goes honk. Nice, another anchovies. Gamers, look. Valor of Anchovies. Anchovies. The Valor of Anchovies. We got them, boys. Seeker. Got fire res. Okay, I accept. About to level up. 47 incoming.
Do you know Simonides? Fine poet.
Fine poet, I suppose. Strength. Boo.
Safe journey.
Wait.
Make light your weighty burden, warrior. Live long, O traveler. Blades, shields, potions, greaves, bows, helmets of all kinds. Oh, can I help you?
Ask Kerplunk anything for 1,000 channel points. You guys already asked me stuff.
I sell to the wise and
Hey,
powerful.
Kerplunk.
Are you sure you
Hey,
should be shopping here?
Kerplunk. Can you show us your feet? Hey, Kerplunk. Sorry about that. Let me wipe off the screen. It got some snot all over it. Sorry. Do I know if the Raven Shadow formula is bugged? You can't get one? Oh yeah, they removed it just from your game in the latest patch. It's not bugged.
Okay, bye.
Farming for formulas is the worst in the world. Sorry, gamer. It's just bad luck, honestly. It's just really bad luck. I think Masika's pretty good for that. Hold. Yeah, Talos and Masika. Hold on. Unless I'm drunk. Does she not have it? Yeah, Masika's actually not bad. Okay, it's low, but I've had good success from her. This is a low number for sure, but I've had pretty good success. But also, I don't know who you're farming. But also, Talos is pretty high. So if you're there, I would stay there. Oh. Yeah. If you want to like freshen it up. Yeah, the Talos farm is exhausting sometimes. I mean, you could get really good stuff. Hopefully you got Blessing of the Gods by now. But yeah, formula farming is the worst in the world. It's the worst in TQ. I mean, I would say it's nearly as bad. I would say it's worse than monster and frequent farming too, because you'll eventually get a monster and frequent. There's like no guarantee for a formula. Hello gamer, I only speak English, I apologize. I'm assuming you're a fellow Titan Quester. We're all Titan Questers here. We all speak Titan Quest. Oh. You got blessed by the guy. Yo, Deathweaver's chess piece. We already got that one. 100k points right now, so I'm waiting for the revamp. Yeah. I can, one of the ideas I have was suggested by...
I don't get many visitors.
A viewer. You guys know RPG Dave. Dave suggested a void, channel point void redemption, where you could just throw your points away and it does nothing. I actually really like that idea. So I'm gonna definitely do a void, but there's other stuff I have planned. Probably, if I remember, I'll do it tomorrow. Is the champion the best pet build in TQ? Well, I would say it's definitely the best hybrid pet build, where you can do a shitload of player damage and pet damage because of the battle standard. I think arguably champion and ritualist are pretty high up there, but also an assassin with traps is probably the highest. You put traps down, you put battle standard down, and things get like mowed over. The best is hard to answer, I think, but I would say probably assassin. Probably. And then, yeah, like I said, hybrid player damage plus pet damage. Champion's probably best, too. Probably. Yo, silent level up. Just nature bar, done, easy. Next level, we go 1-2 plus Earthbind, big. Earthbind OP. Just believe. Just believe. Sorry, Bandichulkoryu? Dude, I'm so sorry. I nailed it. Thanks for the follow, dude. Is that a Bandari, meme? You guys know Bandari? The big Neanderthal? Yeah, there's some really good pet builds in the game. Soothsayer on the mage side. It's a pretty good one. You know, every pet build requires a lot of skill points, and I think Soothsayer, to become really strong, it requires probably the most amount of skill points. Lich, Outsider, 3 Dogs, Nymph. All its buffs. It's nuts. But it's really good, though. There's all kinds of pet builds that are good. I still think, kind of like what I was saying. Champion is probably, it's by far the easiest. It doesn't require any pet gear. Assassin doesn't really require any pet gear either for traps to be strong.
What?
Yeah, I was describing earlier how to level champion. And it's pretty easy because nature is really strong by itself, and then so is warfare. You just put them together. Yeah, good times. And you can summon storm witches. Put them inside your battle standard. Pog.
Bye.
Bye. Hate that dickhead. Okay, we have attribute points. I need pure dexterity. 306. Can we get there? Not quite yet, right? Yeah, we need 2 more levels for sure, like 4 more levels. Maybe I get an item to boost that up. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some dex. I dreamt of my husband again.
I dreamt of my husband again. His shade rests peacefully in the land.
The grieving widow. That's some big damage right there, boys. Oh. Spooter? I'm in a net. Let me out. I'm in the World Wide Web. Okay, is it time for Lycia? 3 times in a row. Or 2 times in a row. Will this be the 3rd? Will we not see Lycia? Will she be down here? She's here. There she is. Lycia Spellbreaker. She's here. She dead. She dead. I didn't do anything. I did see it, Naomi. Oh, dude, that feels real bad. Oh, it's also kind of funny. Like, look, I'm being a little toxic, but DDoSing a hardcore guild, getting them to wipe. It's kind of funny. I bet you, you know, hey, listen. You remember Pirate Software? He's got a lot of them computer hacker skills. He's probably jealous of people having all that fun. Dude, do you know what happened? 15 years working for Blizzard. Do you know what I learned? People with normal voices, they have more fun than me. I'm going to DDoS them. I can just hear it now. What do you want me to do? I don't have any mana. Roach out. Yeah, yo, it's a pile. Let me play for 200 hours so I can die to a DC. Yeah, dude. It feels so bad. It feels so bad. Hey, you know what it is? It is what it is. Everybody started playing Warcraft 3 because of Grubby. Now you don't have to raid log anymore. Just wipe it out, you know? Just wipe it out. I think they went again yesterday, or maybe it's today they're trying again. But they are firmly in the territory of raid logging. For those of you that don't know, the only time you log in to play a video game is when it's time to raid. That's called raid logging. Yep. Yo, big damage. That guy got dunked into the water. MMOs are not made for your brain. Yeah, I mean, the problem is MMOs are meant to consume your life. And so if there's any other game that you want to play casually, there's just basically no space for it. And I don't mean in a particularly cynical way. They just consume a lot of your time. It's not like, you know, maybe there are some that are toxic, but yeah, they're really meant to consume your time. And, you know, from the outside looking in, you're like, why would I want to do this? And you'd be right to think this would be too consuming. And you know, you would be right to stay on the outside. Okay, flag down. Big damage. You know, captain dead. Another captain incoming. Meow. Let's get my men. Time to gain. Time to champion. Yeah, it's champion o'clock, boys. Champion o'clock. Hello, movie. What's up, gamer? Oh, okay. We got another Valor of Anchovies. Is that 2 out of 3? Amazing. Amazing. Okay, 2 out of 3. Gotta remember. So we got 3. We got a full Achilles here. I think we have another weapon. And now I did farm 2 stone hammers, but they're bad. So I'm not gonna use them. Sheesh. That was big damage.
It's dead, isn't it?
Sorry for the spam. There are big rips. Big rips. Oh. Big rips. Yeah, Conjurer died, doubled the 2x Dactyl. Got killed by the second Dactyl. I'm pretty sure I could have lived. I was just playing poorly. Maybe tired, maybe whatever. R.I.P. soldier. Ooh, veteran suit. Nice. Fizz res. Can we wear this? Okay, I have stun res here. Can I get rid of 30 stun res? I sure can. I sure can. So instead of... So instead of fizz damage, which I don't really need, we get fizz res. I'm happy with that. Let me go set this up. Yeah. I got you, McNasty.
Welcome. How can I help you? Come again.
Okay, are we still -4? Yeah, math is mathing.
Something else?
Hey, what was this X? Trash.
Good riddance.
Attack on Titan's getting real. I have to pick up the kids tomorrow and drive them to exam.
Ah, another traveler with goods to store.
Hey, I don't want to hear it. You signed up for it. Do you guys know the saying, give them an inch and they take a mile? If you say yes to one thing, you can't say no in the future to that same thing.
Live long, O traveler.
It's basically that. More or less. Yeah, knock on wood. 30-year-old men need a mom. Hell yeah. I'm no monster.
You're no monster.
Dude, I have said this a million times. Wouldn't the battle standard be amazing if it was like this big and this model? Customizable battle standard? Log in, boys. Wouldn't that be sick? Alright, my champions. Beep. Yeah, modded standard, yeah. Yeah. Paint your own shield. Yeah, I think like some sort of decal, customizable decal. So like, here's the thing. Look, if they don't bring transmog to TQ2, I actually would be okay only if they allowed you to like, you know, paint on certain decals, like on your shield or your chest piece or something like that. I think that'd be sick. I think that would be really cool. Darker blue crazy on your CPU cooler. Nice. He knows the way. That's funny. Yeah, we have sound bug. Rip the kids. CS16 using our own tags. Got a level lobby. Cape castles. Yeah, dude. It was like, yeah, you'd op somebody in the head, and then you just find their body and just go. Has way cooler armor than your character will ever have. Oh, that, I don't know if that's true. That's like not even close. Have you been to Epic and Legendary? Another phylactery of shadows. Okay, it's time for Gorgon snakes. That's a medical condition. Don't be confused. It's when you have two, griffin cuffs. Come on now. Medical condition. All the wannabe streamers making last epoch practice streams. Yeah. You gotta wear yourself out so that you can hard swap to PoE as soon as it's time. That's why you start with last epoch. I loved using the CT /T tag to put it on the wall right besides where I was camping. So many people shot it before reaching full. Nice. Practice for what? Another delay. Yo, sling the hate, Naomi. Let it flow through you. Yeah.
I can't believe I let them.
Hey, no meme. I probably actually will be playing Last Epoch. I don't think I'll stream it. Maybe I will. But I actually am going to play Last Epoch. At least for a little bit. Just kind of find out for myself, you know what I mean? I got hate today, so I'm relaxed tomorrow. Yeah.
Hello! What a great day!
Hello, Soul. It takes so long and it's difficult to. Yeah. Fair enough. I just I was memeing a little bit. The reason I said that, and I know you're kind of like just joking a little bit.
You can't hold anymore.
But like, you can get really cool looking gear once you start getting further in the game. Okay.
You can't hold anymore.
Time to sell. Actually, you know what? Let's just get through the cave. Who cares? Spend less time with the kids. Yo, I am the champion. Big damage.
Hello.
Hello. Actually, what's axe? Trash. All trash. Pure trash. Pure hot garbage. Any good rings, please? Unlucky.
Hermes guide you.
Huge. Big stun. Yo, Warhorn OP. Is it the master combination? It's mostly the mastery, yeah. I have pretty good gear, but it's mostly the mastery. We could talk about gear here real quick. So I have Veterans of Siren. Veterans is big fizz damage.
What a great day!
Reckless Power is the big affix here. Big fizz damage and attack speed. We got a Hallowed Hat with Amun-Ra's Glory. Hallowed Hat has plus to skills. Stonebinder's Cuss has plus to skills. And then Golden Scarab has plus to skills. So Convocation here is noteworthy because this is total damage for pets and attack damage converted to health. And then Veterans Prefix on chest piece is Fizz Res. So I have pretty good gear. Then I also have Summoner's Jewel and Spirit Caller's Jewel of Vitality. Those are pet damage scalers. So I have 35% physical damage scaling to pets, and then flat 50 damage added to each pet attack. So I got pretty good gear too. Hello, GZ.
What a great day!
What a great day! And then, if you know anything about Warfare, it's like when you put Battle Standard down, every monster, every pet inside of the flag gets 274 flat damage added to their attacks. And then I also have Triumph, which is minus physical resistance. So it's just, I'm just like cranking damage with the flag down. So physical resistance, like, so this club does 90 to 124, so 100, it does basically 100 physical damage. And if you have physical resistance, a percentage of that is just like resisted. Armor does the same concept. It's localized when you get hit in the chest piece. I have 208 armor, and then 66% of that armor is what the armor resists, helps negate the physical damage. So they are completely separate, but they mitigate the same damage. So again, 66% of 200 is what, 140, something like that. Way more excited about PoE update than Last Epoch. I think I am too, but it's not really to shade Last Epoch. I just kind of have never really been excited. I've been burnt by Last Epoch, and so I'm just like, I think I need a huge update for me to be excited about Last Epoch, basically. What he said, kind of what I said. Well, no, I mean, to be very clear, when you get percent fizz res,
Well, I don't get many visitors.
It does not give you armor. Your armor is not affected. It's a complete separate stat. And your armor works as a flat mitigation, and your physical res works as a percent mitigation. So they're just like completely different, basically. I don't have LE installed, yeah. Same. Who just followed? Memphis Lore. Yo, what's up, gamer? Thanks for the follow. Upgraded my PC and last epoch actually runs worse than ever before. Dude, it's a sign. Just uninstall it. Just uninstall it. The gods have spoken. Time to play Titan Quest 2. Just prep for Titan Quest 2. Do we do some Titan Quest 2 practice streams? Getting ready. Getting ready for Titan Quest 2 practice streams. Is that what real streamers do?
Well, I don't get many visitors.
I kind of expect the same amount of joy from playing PoE 2 in its current state than I will get from Laoli. The game is really good, though. I respect your opinion. Let's see. Papa Guts. What's up, dude? Thanks for follow. Do I have skill allocation guide for every class? No. The reason I haven't done that is because there's no one particular way to play every class. But what I do have, I can link. You're on the YouTube side. Let me link this for you. Here is Single Mastery Chapter 1, and then here are some other guides. End of Normal. Oops. There we go. So let me go over this just quickly. So these are single masteries, so like how to level in Chapter 1 Warfare, how to level in Chapter 1 Earth, right? You can combine them any different way that you want, but I at least get you through Chapter 1. And then here's some End of Normal build guides. So like Elementalist guide Chess talks piece. about It has applying the reduction scale damage all by the skills scaling and all the gear that I'm wearing at the end of the normal difficulty, right? So you can follow this for how to allocate skill points, but not for every build and not for the best way to play. It's like just a few suggested way to plays. So check out those guides. I think that'll help you out, but definitely ask questions. I think chat will help you. I'll help you. Yeah, hopefully that helps a little bit. Just give us TQ2 already so we don't have to mess around with these dog shit games. Yeah, dude. Practice run patch notes. Yeah, there we go. We can go over all the blog posts. Yeah, we can practice blog posts if they launch it this week. Grim Dawn expansion, exactly. No XDDing, yeah. No Rat Jam? Oh, it works on my screen. Oh. That's a lot of damage. All right, did I get fountain? I don't remember if I got the fountain. Please tell me I got the fountain. Good boy, Kerplunk. I got the fountain. Good boy, Kerplunk. Look, it's the cats. Cats versus dogs. Who's gonna win? My dogs. Time to game. Time to game. We need that sound. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, somebody was also quoting me saying sick. I've been saying sick a lot lately. Sick. We had that one. What divides the conqueror from the conquered? Perseverance. I mean, if you're, I mean, historically speaking, it's wealth. If you can spend a shitload of money on, military, expansion.
Hold on there.
Or were you just sharing like a poster that you found from Target?
We send a scouting.
Cool. Flaming of lightning. Nice. Cool. It's actually crazy we don't have it yet, considering how many times we laugh about it. I know. Lots of streamer effort. The thing about being lazy is, the lazier you are, the better you get at the things that you do. Like, so I delay, so I'm really good at delaying.
Hale, you there?
Hale, you there? So is Ellie. Emotional damage. That's a lot of emotional damage. All right, boys. Save these Spartans. Hello, Spartans. I was in the swamp.
You were in the swamp?
Yes.
You saw them?
Yes. They were doing this.
Spartans! What is your profession?
Oh, good.
Oh, good. Yeah. I'm a potter. I'm a candle maker. I'm a school bus driver. Yep. Yep. I'm a basket weaver. Okay, I'm making things up. Okay, it's not real. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. Oh. Yo, double flag? We're good. Easy, boys. Easy. Bonk. Yo, Warhorn OP. School teacher. Yeah, well, in America, school teachers are trained for active shooters, so they can fight. I just made myself really sad. Look at all this damage. Okay, you know what? Let's full clear. Let's full clear. I was going to be a surgical instrument of precision, but I'm going to full clear now. This is just a lot of mobs. Big damage. I know, I took it to the extreme. I didn't mean to go. I didn't mean to get that real. Sometimes you just gotta let it out, Just gotta let it out. Yeah, I went full nuts. Bruh. Yeah, on to other topics. Weekend was okay. I did some overtime. I had to cancel Friday. I had an opportunity to make some cash, some big cash. So you know, little peek behind the veil. I think I mentioned to you guys I'm getting my porch redone. It's like 25,000. 25 grand, so I'm just trying to make a little bit of extra scratch. Something came up for one of the studios that I've done work for, and they're like, hey, can you do this? I'm like, yep, I can do that. So I canceled Friday, picked up a gig, did a Saturday gig, had Sunday off to catch up, and ended up doing work remotely anyways. But it was a good weekend. Like it was something I wanted to do. I didn't feel stressed out. And now it's time to game. Time to game. I gotta do the things I gotta do so that I can be here when I can be here. Because if I don't do the things I gotta do, then when I'm here and I'm not supposed to be here, it feels real bad. It feels real bad. Yeah. Dead. Zeus's Thunderbang. You know what? Maybe we take a moment and get a Valor of Anchovies. Imagine having a stream schedule. 9 to 5, almost Monday through Friday. Do it. Do it. Be here. Honk. Just do it. I know some people work during the day. Imagine. What's that noise? What's that noise? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at that thing. 18% lightning damage, 18% lightning damage. That's the big one, boys. That's the big one. Imagine being a Thane. Unlucky. Okay. Yeah, let's get a Valor of Anchovies. I am Key West. What should I do? Go east. Become Key East. Wait, is this, are you on vacation? Are you on vacation? Hopefully you got a laptop so you can play Titan Quest. And you're burnt already. Yo, gamer. Here's what you do. Go get a straw hat. Right? Straw hat. You get a Hawaiian shirt or like something that you can unbutton. You cover up a little bit. You get the coldest margarita, and make sure it's not a margarita without umbrella. You need an umbrella in margarita. You drink margarita. You sit on lawn chair. Make sure you're covered with straw hat and shirt. Pants optional. You can wear Speedo if you're European. You can wear you know, just shorts if American. And make sure big umbrella overhead, big umbrella in margarita. Once margarita's empty, repeat. Easy. Easy. Do you think a Thane is viable? Yeah, Thane is just busted. It's very, very good. Oh. I mean, maybe not for curses. There we go. Look. 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 Guess what we got, boys? 3 tries. Valor of Anchovies.
Giesel!
The anchovies, baby. Okay, so now here's the question. Do I just force it on the old piece? I think maybe I do. Until we get a new piece. Yeah, umbrellas. Yeah, there you go. You got it. The thing about Thane is, like you mentioned, HP is low. If you spend 30 points, that's one of the ones where you just spend 30 points in health. You just have to.
Welcome. How can I help you?
And then if as long as you gear like with Fizz Res in mind, yeah, it's a lot better. Like Squall, if you're using Squall appropriately, and if you're using Freezing Blast to CC the battlefield, you actually take less damage. You just have to use the tools that are in the class, basically.
Nothing else.
Yeah, damage upgrade. Okay, now we're absolutely overcapped on attack speed. So let me show you guys this. Back to Sparta. So here is 195. And then we're at 200% with Onslaught. So here is where like you actually could take out of Ardor. I'd be okay with that. This is where Valor of Achilles is like. This is where I want to switch to another club so that it's slow. If I put on, let me see if I can get a club here. If I put on like this, right? Even with this, we could still cap pretty easily. 145 plus 22. Okay, yeah. So that would be pretty good. We'd be pretty close. Anyways, we're overcapped. No problem. .88 Fahrenheit, nice. Dude, I'm ready. We had for St. Patrick's Day last week. We had literally 72 Fahrenheit in Cleveland, which is nuts for March. It's like bonkers. I'm ready though. My body is ready. Holy, my body is ready. I told you guys I've been doing training for a Tough Mudder, which is like a triathlon on steroids. My body is ready for summer, boys. Body reveal on Kerplunk OnlyFans. Body reveal is ready. You guys can see it if you subscribe to my OnlyFans. Yep, feet. Feet and everything. Sick. Level 48 incoming. Easy. Big level up. Okay, here we go, boys. Earthbind OP. Check this out, boys. Let's see. Earthbind. Oh! Yeah. Double Earthbind, baby. Yeah. I love me some Earthbind. If you guys, by the way, if you guys don't know what Earthbind does, there's some obvious things. It's the immobilization, like they get binded, right? That's the idea of the name. So in a huge circle, you apply like a immobilization effect, but also when they get hit by this, it reduces their defensive ability for 2 seconds. Now we'll put more points into it. But for 2 seconds, they have 50% less defensive ability, meaning you need less offensive ability to hit and then subsequently crit. So your dogs will hit hit easier and then also crit easier. Then they have slower movement speed for 3 seconds, right? It does some poison damage, but that's not why we do it. It's the AoE DA reduction. It's like massive. It's massive. Very, very cool. IMO. Amazing. Amazing damage. Oh, so many points. I know, dude. Huge. We zooming, boys. Sheesh. That Warwind's pretty good damage too. Excuse me? Outrider's Buckler? Cold Res. Not bad. Not bad. Big damage. That's some pretty good CC. Yo, these boys are launching some fireballs. All right, boys, we made it to Athens. Yo, we're cranking the levels. It's pretty good.
Ah, it's you.
It's pretty nice how much progress you can get on Epic. Feels nice. Amazing. %30 int on the owl. Ooh. It's crazy. That's definitely a melee rune weapon.
Once I sell everything I've got, I'm setting sail for some island that's never seen a monster. Milos or Icaria.
Okay, it's lunch o'clock for the bunny. Let me go feed the bunny real quick, I think. While I'm AFK, I'll go ahead and reset the game, make sure we have sound bug currently. Let me just relaunch this real quick. Yeah, guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna feed the bunny real quick. BRB.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Okay, I've returned. I have a banana. This stream is brought to you by banana. We must stay healthy. Bunny is fed. He's eating a whole pile of hay. We bought him this hay sampler. And it's like this second and third cut Timothy hay. And oh no, the first cut is what he likes because it has like these little flowers in them. He loves these little flowers. It's awesome. He's a happy boy right now.
Once I sell everything I've got,
Milos.
I'm setting sail for some island that's never seen a monster. Milos or Icaria.
Acadia.
Athena, watch us
Hail,
all.
warrior. I have the finest goods in Athens. You will find none better.
McMahon,
Actually,
yo,
very hard.
Thanks for the follow, dude. A booster, Max. Thanks for the primey, dude. Welcome in. Hello, gamers. Nice to see you guys. Palikas of speed, 30% attack speed. Sheesh. I did say I wanted a club instead of an axe. Speed. All right, let's just move on. Hello, Bright Falls. You finished epic with champion without death? Nice. Nice. Champions log in. Where are my champions at? Very cool. Hello, Squirtle. Easiest to tackle hardcore challenge with? That's kind of hard to answer because, like, I always prefer something that can level fairly quickly. And you can level really, really quickly with Squall from Storm Mastery. But I don't know if that means it's the easiest. In my opinion, it's still not the easiest. Something like a Paladin is the easiest. Something like a druid is the easiest, in my opinion. But there are many, like, the more you play the game, the more you'll realize, like, the gear is going to allow you to overcome some of the mastery combination shortcomings. It's going quickly, air quotes, quickly and smoothly is what helps you. Being able to do both single and multi-target killing is what's going to help you out. And that's why I kind of recommend like a Paladin, because Paladin has Squall, big AoE, and also, you know, single target plus big oh shit buttons like Rally and Colossus Form. Those really, really help negate all kinds of like threats. But if you don't like melee, you know, you don't have to play. You don't have to play a melee paladin either. You can play an ice sharder. You just get a little bit less strong synergies, you know? I don't know. In terms of like the easiest, there's a lot of easy combos. It just depends on like kind of what you have idea in your head, I guess. Yeah, Runesmith is actually really, really good. Yeah, good suggestion, by the way. Runesmith has incredible damage and ease of item equipment. Right, you can equip basically anything. Champion's good. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not the easiest though. It's like you have to at least know a little bit what you're doing. Whereas like use squall, play, you know, get squall, use squall, you know, that's you just don't have to know what you're doing basically there. Like Dream Mastery, just as a generic example, is a pretty good mastery because it has good support and damage within its mastery. So in terms of ease of use, combining that with something else that you either really enjoy or know well, right? Like Dream Plus, let's say Warfare, for example, is like giga damage. And like Warfare brings the damage, so it doesn't really bring a ton of mitigation or defenses. So you know you could lean heavily into the absorption and the proc cooldowns of Dream. So once you start like putting those kind of things together, you'll have a better picture. But in terms of like easiest, I don't know that I can answer that. It's going to be kind of like skewed a little bit by player skill, essentially. Also, hello, Twitch, P6L. Is it welcome home, P6L? No longer on the go. Magician, yep. It's one of those things where like neither one of them are very defensive, but you know, Squall kind of helps you negate a lot of resistances, and it helps you not take as much damage. Flash Powder and Mandrake, all those like layers, they kind of really help. P6L 7 streaky. It is home time. Oh, by the way, P6L, I saw you made the mod for what's it called? 3 max mod, whatever. Plus some other fixes and stuff. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Mysterious one.
Oh, I need some yellows. I had yellows turned off.
The Order of Prometheus, thank you.
Yeah, paste and link. Yeah, there you go. Paste and link. He added items that were previously undroppable. Now they're droppable, and it's an X Max mod, and also a monster infrequent tags show up, like the affixes show up on the tooltip. Yeah, if you want, you can just paste your do you have your workshop link? Or I can pull it up. Where's Steam? There it is. P6I. There it is. I think you were just on the front page. But how do I search for your Wait, is this yours? Yeah, here it is. So here's his workshop. Okay, and then so what is he playing? He's playing he was playing Mama was playing this, which is 3x mob multiplier. Camera starts max zoom, wolves and lich aggressive on summon. 3x boss chests, so not just orbs but the chests as well, right? So in X-Max, if you farmed let's say Typhon, he would always drop 3 orbs because there's 3 Typhons. But if you farmed the spider on the hill in Act 1, it would still only spawn 3 chests. This is a 3 chest spawner now. There's an MI drop sound. It has affix shown for uniques, damage numbers, by the way, which was an Atlantis patch that the most X-Maxes have not dealt with. Electrum you can earn. Eternal Embers map has been updated for X-Max, and then Surtur orbs are now clickable, and then Fafnir X3 instead of X2. Sick. Yeah. Sick. Yeah. Also, there's his workshop. So you can check out his other mods as well. Big Pog. How hard will I die doing this hardcore? You will go to 0. Oh yeah, here's the full change logs. Sick. Okay, so Alconius armor, that's the giants. They got their second full set. Added MI color. The boss container, right? This is what he was just talking about, the Hydra boss. So where armor pieces not loaded in there. Oh yeah, that's why she dropped a ton of shields. Troll mage here in DBR. Yeah, bear rider leggings. Yeah. Yeah, look at all these typos that just exist. Ceremonial and the 8 Knight Spear. Now it can drop. Missing sets, the Art of War. Chiyu's Embrace. Guan Yu's Honor. Huangdi's Edict. Kia's Wraps. Tutmos's Piss Chest. Excuse me. Said it on purpose. Titan Slayer. Wan Wu's Raiment. Yeah, look at all these items that were previously undroppable. Fixed loot table added them to the campaign Electrum containers. Sick. Very sick. Yep. This is these are the patch notes, the changelog. Yep. Pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. It's quite silly. Yeah, it sucks. It kind of honestly sucks. Apply Grimlore Games. Hold on. Apply Grimlore Games. Jobs. Here. Apply. There you go. There you go. You could be technical director. First job, I'm assuming first adult real job, apply for the director position. No previous experience, you got it. Do it. This is what you do. This is what you would do. Do an open application. Literally. Not kidding. If you're ever thinking about it, and you're a modder and you're a tester and you've got good experience, do open application. Not kidding. Just like pitch them some shit. Show them some stuff you've done. Not kidding. You should. You really should. Not kidding. Just do it.
The beasts have claws.
What, are they going to say no? And if they say no, now they know that you've applied. Now they've seen your stuff. Right? What do you got to lose? What do you got to lose? Okay. It should be noted that they love modders, they love the community. It should be noted. Okay. Okay. It's time to game. Wait, what was this? Int piece? Yeah.
Safe travels.
People are
welcome.
Okay, it's photo mode time. Beep. Done. Wait, why did that just go to YouTube? Sorry. I have Twitch unchecked. Here, there. Sorry. That was supposed to go to both.
Once.
Oh, chest locked magically.
My inventory is driving me crazy. Are you guys ready for that? The Talos farm? I think we maybe skip it for a little bit and then actually get Stonebinder's cuffs. Oh, do I need it for Talos? No, of course not. I can murder Talos. I just meant I was excited for Stonebinders. I was going to skip the farm completely. Yeah. Cool. Spectral Warbow, nice. You're in Stonebinder's hell right now. Yeah, you got this, gamer. Stonebinder hell, I relate. I relate 100%. Okay, I tried to keep my door closed. I need to open it. It's just too damn hot. It's just too damn hot.
That's hot!
Oh, D fire. LE fire. LE fire incoming. Probably got delayed. Woof. Okay, now I need to close the window. It's cold. All right. Oh, I'm like I just can't get comfortable. Hold. Excuse me. Cocaine. Sorry. Just kidding. By the way, those guides, they are Act 1 quick start guides and some other miscellaneous guides. The other playlist has end of normal guides, basically. Big guides. I don't have a champion on here. Maybe I do champion. I didn't record the champion guide. Oops. Oops. Maybe we'll just do it at the end of Epic. That's probably what we'll do. Oh, I'm missing a dog. Silly streamer.
Yes.
90 pots, good. Food. That's a lot of damage.
Aha!
He said, aha! Slice. Okay, let's go get this Tyrant quest. Tyrant login. Time to kill some skellies. That is a lot of damage, if I do say so. No. Oh. We got a ghost here. My dogs can't heal themselves on undeads. There you go. Attack damage, critter to health, go, go. Ooh, skelly darts, I see them. I see them. There they are. They rolled intelligence. Ow. Okay. Okay. We're out of here. We're out of here, boys. Quest complete. Quest complete. free heal. So say, is that a bow? That's Dreadwind. It is a bow.
Good day.
Good day. Another Puppet Masters. Oops. Did I sell my other one? Apparently I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Damn. Unlucky. Bye. Okay. It's time for Talos, I think. I think we'll play... I think we'll actually kill Talos for a little bit. Might as well. He's got some good items. Oop, formula. Yo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Somebody needed Raven's Shadow. Just get it. You just get it from the skeleton. Oh, Phil's back. Memphis, do you want this? Is this where are you farming this? I can't remember who it was. It was somebody here. Another Skelly Dart. Look at that. What is that? Dreadful? Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Cold bleed and vitality damage. Nice. Yeah, unlucky. Sorry, gamers. Oh. Dang, dude. Okay, boys. It's time for Talos. I am ready. Easy. Easy. Yeah, we definitely farm this guy. Oh, purple. Wow, Conqueror's Brain Cage. First legendary item on this bozo. Oh, wow. Ironwood staff. Well, 3 billion months. Hello, gamer. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Hope you had a good weekend. Thanks for stopping by. Hello. It's time for Talos Farm, yeah? Let's go get this fountain set up. Let's see, how much gold do we have? 11 million. Yeah, we also could get some gold here. I'm a little broke right now. We'll do this for like maybe 20 minutes, half an hour or something like that. Because I do actually want to get Stonebinder's Cuffs. Let's turn this counter on. Counter name. Rename that. Talos kills. We did not kill him 100 times, don't you worry. It was on... Huh? -1? Excuse me? Excuse me? This Spartan can't count. He was definitely not a mathematician. Uh-oh. Oh, no, not this. Dude, when you summon Nymph before World has loaded in, game breaks. The game breaks. All right, boys. Time for Talos. He dead. Oh, wow. Wow, Shield of Gouda. Holy. That's a Gouda shield. Look at that. Look at that HP. 6.5k HP. Sheesh. That's a Gouda shield. Murderous sword.
You can't hold anymore.
Huh? Excuse me?
Your inventory is full.
Okay. Actually, let's get this cleaned up. It's time. We'll do a little bit of inventory management. It's time.
The beasts have claws and teeth, but you have fire. You have Zeus-like bolts to throw, and I have things to sell you.
Damn, I'm never gonna use any of this stuff, but... Huh! Divine of Mana? Huh! Can't use it. Can't use it.
So long.
Let's see here. This... I need to do a deposit, yeah. This... I have this. I have this. And I have disposition.
Come again.
Buy a staff?
Pangclaw. Yeah, we'll just sell.
Safe travels.
Can it be Divine of Convocation? Yeah, it can.
Transfer.
Which is pretty cool. Let's see, 1, 3, so we're missing 2. All right. Okay, let's do a deposit. That was 2 kills. I left items on the ground. Feels bad, team. I also think I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna clean up my inventory, by the way. Let's see. Vault, where are you? Load. Load faster. Where are you? I know I hit the button. I know I hit the button. There it is. Dude, that took forever. That took forever. Okay, let's see here. Champion. I'm pretty sure I have most of this stuff, but we just gotta check. Go back to normal. Normal spears. Ichthian spine we have. Sag. Got these. Jaguar claws. Is this normal? It's not. But we have them anyways. Sag. Okay. True shot. We have. Okay, this is the one we said we didn't have, so that's good. That's a good deposit. Is this epic? This is epic. That one's normal. 200, 200. Yeah, okay. Do we not have this? Huh? Really? Yeah, how do we not have that? Crazy. Cool deposit. Glad we checked. Let's see here then. So do we go? Yeah, maybe we hold on to charms for a little bit longer. All right. So that's 1614. What does that go to? I think we had like 3 deposits. Yeah, 2 deposits. Okay. 52, 52. Wow. Make a wish. Make a wish. Why is Mr. Streaming using 2 stone hammers? What tech am I missing? I'm not really. This is my main bar right here. Okay, Talos o'clock. He dead. He dead. Okay, let's go to town. That was our 3rd kill. I got you baited. Well, I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
The beasts have claws and teeth, but you have fire. You have Zeus-like bolts to throw, and I have things to send you. Hi.
Ooh, double pet summoners. But it's elemental. Why's it gotta be elemental? Boo! Boo! And then summoner's loop of vitality, but it's vitality prefix. I mean, vitality damage prefix. Wow, invokers? Dickhead.
So long.
Ta-ta.
Caravan stowage.
Okay. My most hated thing in the world to do. Combine relics. Combine charms. So we have normal and epic all in here together. It's the worst ever. Don't do that.
Goodbye.
Don't do as I do.
Hi again. Bye now.
Don't do as I do. Exclamation point rip. Also, don't do as I do. Hello, Tarnish. 500 word essay due tomorrow. Wait, what time is it for you now? Is it 7 p.m., 6 p.m.? You can pound that out in 2 hours. Trust, I believe in you. 500 words, you have the words. You know the words. Oh, you killed my flag. Oh no, flag's alive. I thought he killed my flag. It happens. Whoop. Phylactery of Shadows again. I'm thinking I need a new seed. We'll go one more kill, then we get a new seed. Oh, we're just going with 2 dogs. No problem. We got enough damn. Yeah. Yeah. Breenus and Warden. I don't know if we have the Warden's full set yet. That could be something we wear. The 30, don't be fooled. The 38 dexterity is something we may need to push us over to 306. See, because without it, we're off. We're off. But the Elirez is pretty important here. I guess we need the stun as well. Interesting. Yeah, it's hard to give up these pair of boots. And then armbands. Breenus's armbands, by the way. Attack speed on armbands, plus calculated strike, 10% armor and absorption. If you're not hopelessly addicted to Stonebinder's cuffs, these are pretty good armbands. Speaking of, Stonebinder's cuffs soon. Oh, I said I was gonna reset. Ripping pepperonis. Greetings, Titans. Hello, Freeze. Hello, gamer. Hail, mighty hero. Hail, mighty hero. Alright, we go again. I'll get to 10, I guess, and then we'll reset, maybe. Maybe?
Hail, mighty hero.
Maybe? Do you think TQ2 will have more or less the same focus on pets? Okay, this is maybe a little bit of pet doomer. This is a little bit of pet doomer. I bet you TQ2 will have like temporary summons only. A hot take. I could be completely wrong and like stupid and wrong, right? But
your inventory is full.
I it may have less focus on pet. I mean, I'm not saying there's not going to be pets, but if okay, the ways I see it is, let's say nature mastery is going to exist, which it probably will. I mean, all of the skills are going to need to be like, they're going to need to be like either pets that are weak, because you're still going to be able to invest heavily into primary attack. And like, if you can invest into pets, I don't know. I think pets might be a little OP. If you get 4 pets, let's say from nature, you get 4 pets total. I think they're going to be a little strong in each one of those. So Nymph has its own tree. The wolves have their own tree. And then if you get non-pet related skills that deal damage in nature, I think you're going to be pretty strong. So all I'm saying is the balance is going to be tricky. And here's the thing: if they're weak, if they're going to be weak, then people who don't enjoy pets, like myself, I don't really care for pets. I'm going to make fun of them even more. So that sounds lame as fuck. I mean, you asked. You purchased the last Titan Quest expansion. Nadan is a support mastery. Yeah, I mean, yeah, technically. I mean, right now in TQ1, so like nature mastery basically doesn't really deal damage outside of its pets. So I guess if it's balanced that way, maybe that's fine, but I don't know. But if you need 17 points in each one, though, if the level cap is low, you may not get as much player on top. Yeah, I'm just interested to see what they'll do, to be honest with you.
The beasts have claws and teeth, but you have fire. You have Zeus-like bolts to throw, and I have things to sell you.
I think it's one of those ones where, like, if they mess up pets, I don't really care. But the pet enjoyers, they're just going to be like, they're going to be the vocal minority, like the loud vocal minority. Do you know what I mean? Oh, come on. Come on, my pets suck. Come on. How can I be a Spartan without a dog? You know? I can just hear it now. I can drink their tears now.
Safe travels.
Grimdown season, they're a bit resident sleeper early on.
Good start.
Yeah, it's like auto mode, right? He's like, you just go on,
Travel.
yeah, you like in Grim Dawn, you like summon them and they do the work and you just W forward basically. You personally, I'm actually not getting the game if there's no pets. Yeah, you strike me as that type of person. I mean, like, take that however you want, but you absolutely strike me that way. Okay, we go again. Decide between basic attack and your own skills or the pet, but if they give you too many skill points and there are strong... I mean, yeah, and that's what I was saying. Like, I grinded to level 18 on the tutorial island, so, you know, you can get tier 3 skills in chapter 1, right? So, imagine 6 chapters later. It's just... right now, since we don't have the vision that they have, it's hard to like see, and so like either the game has to be scaled up quite a bit more, or like things that we deal like our skills need to start being like not very strong. I guess we just have to wait and see. There's a lot of unknowns basically. Yeah. With all the debuffs, it becomes rather engaging. It takes a while to get there. That's fair. Yeah, like not to be like you're striking me as like not to be whatever, but like you're striking me as like I don't know how to have fun unless there's pets, which is like you're missing the entirety like of the other 80% of the game, which is okay. I mean, it's okay. It's just also very stereotypical of pet enjoyers. I have more hours in pet builds than any other archetype in TQ. I'm gonna not play the game because there's no pets. Yeah.
No way, dude!
No way, dude! No way, dude! State of mind of a pet enjoyer. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'll give you an oxymoron. A reasonable pet enjoyer. But yeah, too much hate. Yo, Eye of Flame, Pog. Yo, Golden Belt, Pog. Pog. I think maybe we try to build this. Yeah. Just build it to consume. Build it to maybe wear. Pog. We go again. I've never landed a single hit throughout Legendary of Immortal. Oh, I mean, it's like... I'm okay with temporary summon build as long as it's good. In Guild Wars, your minions lose health constantly. Yeah, we pitched this like idea of like a spirit mastery. You know, let's say your Turnian attack has a chance to summon temporary skeletons, right? Like that kind of summoning to me sounds cool. It just as an example, but I just, you know, I don't think you're gonna please everyone, no matter what. So it is what it is. We were also talking about like your instead of health cost for purifying boots plus purifying of hunt. What the hell? We are also talking about like instead of mana costs, you would summon either golems or skeletons based on your life, but everything else used mana. That kind of stuff. Like playing with that kind of mechanics sounds really cool to me. It would only really work with nature. I mean, not nature, but spirit. I'm all for them like trying to shake things up. Basically, if they keep wolves, fine, great. But maybe you know, maybe make it so that instead of like they're permanent, maybe you push the button and it comes out and it does a wolf attack or something like that. I don't know. I think that would piss a lot of like pet enjoyers off. Like if you had 3 wolves, let's say, or like if you had a wolf, but on a cooldown you could push that same wolf button and it would turn into 3 wolves, right? That to me, that makes sense. That's a reasonable balance. Right? Lastibok does something like that. I'm not suggesting the same thing, but like Lastibok, the dogs, like if you push the dog button again, it does a howl. I think that's quite cool. So those kinds of things. Kerplunk wants Titan Quest 2 to be like Lastibok. No. Shut the fuck up. Don't quote me. But if they copy pasta things, I'll just be sad. I think people think they want that. This is a J. Allen Brack quote right here. You guys think you do, but you don't. So like, I've seen a lot of people say like, you know, why isn't battle standard in you know, warfare? Why isn't onslaught there? And all these kind of like, why can't we just get copy pasta? But if you copy pasta things, then people are like, why is everything exactly the same? So I'm all on the case of just change things, just drastically change things, for the sake of being cool. I would rather it be cool than the same, and because we're used to it. I want something new and fresh, not for the sake of change, but for the sake of cool. Right. I guess it's a fine line. Damn, treacherous of pain. Sheesh. What if the wolves were inside you and there were 2 of them? Yeah, and you like unleashed it? Or is you push the button and you like do like some sort of unleash? Yeah, exactly. That, yeah. What's the 50k reward? I have no idea. Oh. Piss off a lot of piss babies. What if there's a skill that makes you a minion? Yeah. How do you feel about energy shield in Tiki 2? Do you mean barrier? The barrier's already in the game. It's pretty dope. I like it. There's a node in Earth Mastery. The amount of energy you spend, you get you generate barrier. So even without speccing into barrier, you can build a barrier build. It's pretty dope. Let's see. Light of Belinus. Where is Belinus? There it is. Nice, 145 health. Okay, so if we want, here's Piers. Big Piers for the sake of some flat damage and attack speed. This is quite a bit of physical damage, so until we need the Piers, I don't need to swap. That's pretty nice. What are we at? 8 kills. We go again. What if you could become the minion and scale get gear with pet bonuses and your damage would scale with the... What if you guys don't quit your day jobs to become game developers because you guys sound kind of bad at it? Don't quit your day job. What's the point about energy shield? Yeah. Barrier is in. I don't know if you know this, Extreme. Barrier is in Titan Quest 2. It's not the same thing as energy shield, but it's conceptually the same. So it's in Titan Quest 2. Did you know that? It's pretty awesome. People who have never played with energy shield or that type of mechanic, you can tell instantly don't like it because they don't know how to use it. They're not used to pushing buttons. This is a very common thing I've seen from Titan Quest veterans, is they're not used to pushing buttons that they've never had before because they've never had them. So if they have new buttons, they don't push them, they just left click. It's a very common thing I saw. I just want to stand there and attack. You know, it's like, well, you have new buttons, and the telegraphed abilities that you don't like are there so that you learn how to dash. Since you've never had a dash, now you have to dash a little bit to get out of the way. And so I've seen a lot of people play the demo who are veterans of TQ. They're not used to dashing out of the way. And then when they don't dash out of the way, they're not used to having the barrier up to avoid taking that damage. So they die, and then those are the TQ veterans who say it's too hard. It's too hard. It's the abilities hit too hard, and I think I can't handle this. Right? They don't know how to dash. They're not used to barrier, and they just want to face tank. That's a very common thing I've noticed recently. Hello, gamers. Do I have a third wolf? Yeah, I'm just not using it, honestly. Can't be bothered.
Hello! What a great day!
The third wolf is inside of you. Yeah, I'm not Native American. I came from somewhere else. Sorona's leggings. Okay, Rune of Life swap. Are we swapping for Crimson Guard and Rune of Life for the rest of the game? No way, dude. No way, dude. No way, dude. No way, dude. You have the downs, yeah. Down under. Hello, Waffle. Yeah, the right mouse button being primary attack. It was so bozo. It's so bozo. I'm with you, Susie. Now, it didn't bother me as much because I have experience with. I think Last Epoch is on right click by default. Things like that, but if you don't have experience in a lot of it'll bust your brain for sure. It'll bust your brain. Thank goodness they swapped it. I think it was just like a very, very early access kind of thing. Let me get a new seed. Spartans.
Spartans! What is your profession?
That little sad look at the end just makes me laugh. I mean, the 50K report from Channel Point. I have no idea what it is. What does it say? Do you think the lack of movement skills in TQ1 was a missed opportunity? I mean, not for 2006. No, absolutely. That's why they added Lightning Dash. Like stuff like that. I mean, things in 2006 were designed just like Diablo and Diablo 2. So, no, it wasn't a missed opportunity. It's just Zoomers nowadays who, like, can't handle games that aren't modern, I guess. We'll complain about that. See, by the way, there's my third dog. I just can't be bothered to push it all the time. Don't worry, guys. I know how to play nature. Promise. Pinky promise. Oh, I don't have my, I don't want to talk about it. I didn't have Heart of Oak on. Yo, Thyphe's arms again? And Druid chest piece. Hog. Do we get more? What do we get here? Maybe we get branches. Branches a little OP, is a little overkill right now. Let me focus on maybe ignore pain. If we focus on ignore pain, I could drop boots. I would be okay dropping boots. Let's do that. Let's do that. We go again. We go again. Hero request. At what extent? Oh, it's you can choose the next hero I play, basically. Yeah, like if I die, you can. I have it turned off though, because I was doing for a while. I was doing viewer requests instead of me playing like what I'm gonna play. Like the 50k channel points you guys can pick. And inevitably over time I run out of like space and I fall behind, and then also inevitably the viewer requests get stranger and stranger. So just have them off right now. Like, hey Kerplunk, play a pet build, but you're the pet. You are the wolf inside of you. Right? You edge towards those like quicker and quicker. No, you can, it was like, there were certain incarnations of the go again request where you could like, you know, tell me to focus on certain skills and things like that, and that's when they got really weird. Not weird, but like just a little too indicative of chat doesn't know how to play the game. Make streamers suffer, you know.
You can't carry anymore. You can't hold anymore.
I can't hold anymore. Okay, we'll get to 20 and then we can move on. I love the dash and the barrier. They add quality of life. Yeah, I think especially because dash and barrier are both skills, I think it's brilliant. Like really like it's super easy to like be a little upset about adding a dash in every video game. I get that, but like think of possibilities as a game designer. If you allow players to like be able to occasionally move quickly out of the way of something, now you can design a monster that can deal some damage that you need to quickly get out of. Like it's pretty okay in my opinion. And then more importantly, like the barrier, instead of a block mechanic, most shields have really high barrier values and things like that. So I'm assuming once we get a little bit further along in the development cycle, we're going to see probably defense take even more advantage of the barrier skill and stuff, and barrier on your gear, things like that. So, but if you don't have that sight, if you don't have that vision, all you're gonna want is the previous game. All you're gonna want is like the way things used to be, you know. And like I'm hard avoiding that mindset as much as I can. So long, basically.
Good day. Oh.
We go again. They would get banned? No, I just ignored. Like, no, they can still hang out, but just ignored. Is there a way to farm Act 1 Greek relics? Funny you should ask. There is a way. Go to my friend Carl Plunk Gaming. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. I was trying to avoid that, but this one here, this is what you want. Let me hit you on YouTube. This one here. That's the one you want here. I think it's one of the popular ones. Here's another charm video about how to force the charms. But then, yeah, if you just go my page, go charms. Okay, never mind. Doesn't come up. There it is. Why is it so far down? This is the one you want. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, there is. I'll save you a video if you don't want to click. You can just farm you can farm Athens Mortuary. There's a cave outside of Athens. There's a fountain. And in that cave, you just kill just a monster called Jacinto over and over again. It's probably the best IMO. You can also get Act 1 relics from the obelisk, the dark obelisk in Act 2. Now, the problem with that is you have a larger pool. You can get Act 2 and 1 relics. So the pool, like I said, the pool is larger, but it's still a really good source because it's basically 100%. Just watch that video, I think. What's the caps for? Because you're the owner of the PFP. Doesn't show up as red/live. No. So if I go home, do you see this part here where it says live? What are you asking? What are you talking about? What do you? I'm sorry. I'm confused. I'm getting one guide by a pet enjoyer. What are you asking? Man, I think you're gonna have to go to YouTube chat. You belong a little bit more on YouTube chat. Channels would have a red circle around their preview when live. Oh. And so you felt the need to type in all caps because of that, or what? Crazy. Crazy. I was surprised. Oh, that's okay. No worries. No worries. No worries, homie.
You can't carry.
That was like I have to. I'm not done. I have to get this out so that you'll understand. Guys, I do this the same way every day. If I see it done a different way, I can't believe it. That was one of those statements, basically. like you're used to seeing it one way, and so the assumption is it's only that way, but it's not.
The beasts have claws and teeth, but you have fire. You have Zeus-like bolts to throw, and I have things to sell you.
I don't even understand. Yeah, don't worry about it. Same. Don't understand. It's best here for a few reasons. Yeah, I actually look, okay, my YouTube babies, I love my YouTube babies. I'm trying to help my YouTube babies out a little bit more. I think I have a solution for some things, but the channel points are cool on Twitch. The interactions are cool on Twitch. It's kind of just my default. I do want to obviously continue to be live for my YouTube babies, of course, but it is a little bit better viewer experience, I think. Streamer to viewer, I think, on Twitch. My next request would have made an overpowered build of your choosing and items of your choosing. Yeah, the viewer requests are turned off right now. Okay. Let's see. 15. 5 more boys. Here, let's actually get a new seed.
What a great day!
Summon the Atlanteans. We need your help. Atlanteans, help us. Whoops. Oops. Hello, Casper. What's up, gamer? Happy Monday. Which cinematic do I like most? I'm assuming you mean Titan Quest. Honestly, the original is kind of, it's kind of the goat. It's kind of the goat. We go again. You like men screaming? Yeah. Another dog. Dog in.
Naomi is a dog.
Excuse me? Oh. Memnon's Guard. Yo, this one's pretty dope. If it was, there's I think there's a chess piece that gives you rally, or maybe it's boots. I can't remember. Oh no, it's the artifact. But when you get rally as a pet, pet enjoyer, dude, it feels so good. Heal your pets. Just heal your pets. Anyways, this hat's pretty nice. Can't wear it. 299 dex. Lol. Lol. We're absolutely gonna need to swap boots. We go again. Yeah, your stone binders. Yeah. Nice.
Hi.
Hi. There it is. P6L. Did you? That's why I said that earlier. Mark, 12 billion months. Dude, that's almost long enough to make a baby. Dude, Mark, welcome in. Thank you. Happy Monday. Thank you very much. Nice to see you. Hello, hello. Hi. That's why I said that earlier. I don't know why that was in my brain, but it's because I got brain damage. You can make a baby in 15 seconds. You're not a long laster, I see.
Double that. 7.
Double that, and then we doubled it. Hello, Tiso. 18 billion months. That's enough time to make, I don't have any jokes right now. Yo, 18 billion months. Wait, 20, huh? 20, huh? Oh, got it. There's two numbers there. If I read more than one number, 25 million months. Yeah, it says here, it says 18 months at tier 1. 25 months total. I only read the first bit. I only read the first bit. Sorry, gamers. Yeah. Hello, Tiso. P6L. Yeah, P6L is here. 15 seconds is pretty long, not gonna lie. I don't think anyone has ever told you that. Besides yourselves. I'm on your side, I promise, but I want the best for you, and I don't want to lie to you. Wow, Trojan chest piece, my bleed reduction, a bleed duration reduction, huge. Huge. 43 in total. Hello, gamers. Welcome in, Mark. Welcome in, Tiso, bitch brother. Happy Monday. Did you guys have a good weekend? Oh, coffee and Wi-Fi. Hi. Hello, gamer. That's one dead Talos. Hi.
You can't carry anymore.
It's time. It's time. Back to the city. Okay, we got one more kill, then I'm moving on to SBCs. Are you guys ready for SBCs? I totally am.
The beasts have claws and teeth, but you have fire. You have Zeus-like bolts to throw, and I have things.
You know what? I'm pretty sure. Not 100%, but I'm pretty sure that this Trojan piece is a deposit. Which is good. Summoners. Boo. Wow, another convocation. Do you guys think we should buy this, just in case? I think we should. Deal.
Bye now. My shop is a shadow of its former glory.
Bleed and cold res. Yo, that's pretty good. Insulated wiles, 9% health. Damn, that's actually really good. Stinging, devouring. Okay, trash. Everything else is trash. Delete it, kill with fire.
Good day.
Okay, wait. Boots? Hold on, I think boots are complete. Yeah, let's fix the boots. And then we get another Valor of Anchovies.
Goodbye.
Hold. Don't I have boots here? Oh, Aponia's horses. We need Tinkerer boots real bad. Man, that would be nice.
Oh, chest locked magically.
Maybe I don't waste these. My gluten-free. Wild Heartlands? Wait, what are you saying? Real life Act 5 location. Oh, you mean German. Loon burger hide. Oh, I want a burger. I want a loon burger.
Buy some armor?
What are
Everyone
you saying?
needs extra protection these days.
What are you talking? Are you nuts?
Goodbye.
He said goodbye. There we go.
Caravan stowage.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, last kill, boys. Oh, that's the location for the Nixie. Oh. Human, can you help me once again? Human. Human. Oh, the lakes. We did it. Nailed it. Oh. Shifting beads and another druid's vestment. Wow, wow, we woe. What is this build? Champion is made of nature and warfare. And yeah, like I said, put it together and you get champion, nature and warfare. All right, that's it, boys. That was 20 kills. It's time for SBCs. Yeah? Delicious.
Goods stored and transferred. Travel lightly.
The beasts have claws and teeth, but you have fire. You have Zeus-like bolts to throw. And I have things to say.
I have things to tell you. Delish. Maybe I should deposit, yeah?
Buy a staff?
Damn. Unlucky.
Safe
My
travels.
shop is a shadow of its former glory. We've fallen on hard times here. Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, chest locked magically.
All right. Actually, you know what? We should deposit before moving on.
All right.
Oh, dude, and we can have energy shield, guys. Energy shield OP. Easy. Cold and lightning absorption. Easy. Just giga swap all your items all the time. Okay, yeah, let's deposit. Let's turn this toggle off. Done. Done. Druid's vestment. Yeah, sure. It's not very big. It's just nature mastery skills. That's why you would wear it. +2 refresh is fine too. Less damage from beasts is also okay, but you know, it's pretty meh. The druid staff is where it's at. Druid staff OP. Big lightning, flat poison, big lightning. That's the one. I was like, how do we not have druids? But we got 2-page. Okay, so I know we have this, right? Pyromancers. Yep. And what about Troy? I was wrong. We do have that. Sag. Okay, I know we have Serana's leggings. And what about Warden Greaves? Got those. Sag. Brainuses. Got those. And that Thyphes, I know we have those. Yep. Okay. This one we might not have. Ah, we do have it. And then Pearled Cap, I think we have. Yep. Okay. Hey, we had to check. Prostasia and shifting. I think we have Prostasia. I don't know about shifting though. Oh wow, we don't actually have it. Nice, cool. We do now. Peen. Shifting beads. Okay. Okay, let's see. Is that everything? Sure is. Let me close this. What do we got? 1616. Let's see what this goes to. Literally only one deposit. Feels bad. Bummer. Hey. What do you think the worst mastery combination in the game is? Trickster, I think. Air quotes, it's the worst. There's just like next to zero synergies. But I mean, both masteries deal a shitload of damage, so it doesn't matter. We could not find corn white. Oh, you were saying you actually went, Tiso. I understand. Cool ring, yeah. How come we have two of the same epic helmets in the stash? I have no idea. Just a fluke. It doesn't count more than once though. It doesn't count for more percent, I should say. Time for the cuffs. Bonk. Dude, once we get level 60 charms probably tomorrow, holy, this guy is gonna be a monster. A monster. I don't think I'll use the hat charm, which is cool. I mean, the Elirez is nice, but this build doesn't really need the elemental damage or the attack speed, so that's kind of a free slot, which is good. And then maybe tomorrow if we also get Sabertooth, that's even more of a reason not to need attack speed. So. Yeah, Sabertooth plus Pangclaw 2x tomorrow. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. I think for sure what we do though is Giga Farm Rigid Carapace today. That would make me feel really good if we got ahead on our Pierce Res. So that we don't have to use... I mean, Golden Belt though is pretty broken for 20% strength. Yeah. Yeah, we could drop our chest piece, actually. Pierce Res on our chest piece if we do that. I'm thinking. Huh? I'll go back for that. It's the Ajax. Do you think that's an Easter egg? Do you think that's a meme name? It's the Ajax. Speaking of Pierce Res, resistance on a weapon, you almost always want to use. Look at this thing. We go to 21 Pierce and then put Golden Belt on. 61 Pierce. Busted. Busted. Oh, nice. We got Gorgons already. Now we just need the cuffs. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second to use the restroom, and then it's time for cuff farming. BRB gamers. Time to game. Okay, let's see here. Let's turn this. Turn this back on. Reset this. Okay, boys. You guys want a prediction? Let's do prediction. Start prediction. SBC clears. 10 minutes on the clock. 1 to 50, 50 on to 100, 101 to 150. Or number 4, never forget, always out of time. It's always an option. Who's gonna win? Let's go, boys. SBC o'clock. Time to game. Unlucky, we go again. Actually, that's 2, right? Yeah. Oops, that's normal. Rip. Ripperoni, pepperoni. Oh no. I did the thing. I did the thing. I did the summon nymph thing. Never summon nymph first. Let the world finish loading. What color are Stonebinder's cuffs? They're like a yellowy brown cuff. Here, I'll show you the model. These guys here. It's like golden. We go again. Oh, you can limit by color. Oh, you mean rarity. So they're olive. They're like it's a monster infrequent. I have one on currently. It's like super subtle, but you can see the difference here. It's like an off green versus a green. Each time I voted that we get it below 30. We go again. Nice. Give cuffs. Unlucky. Oh no, I did the thing again. Every time. Don't worry, that doesn't count as a clear. Please. No, please. 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 No, please. Please. Okay, I got it. TQ has no bugs. TQ has no bugs. 0 bugs. Can confirm. Give me the cup. Oh, I got excited. I got excited. Debated by wisdom. Debated by wisdom. I did it again. Every time, dude. Every time. Just need to not summon Nymph. Respec out of Nymph for Gorgon farming. Holy crap. Unlucky. Next. No Nymph. No Nymph. No Nymph. Ugh. Many worn cuffs. Okay, we go again. It only takes 15 minutes, they say. "15 minutes, they say. Damn. Unlucky. We go again. Where are my Gorgon cuffs? Next. Dude, sub 20, that would be so amazing. Give me the cuffs. We go again. Always again, boys. Guys, when we can get this will be +4. I think we can drop Will of Ajax. I don't know if I have a Rage of Ares, but a Rage of Ares would be really nice on this build. Not that we need even more damage, but we always need more damage. Summoner's Loop. Nice. Unlucky. We go again. What is the best way to figure out how to farm for different things required for this build? Struggling. Oh, yeah. So if you've never heard of the database, let me link you this website. If you know about this website, this will help you out quite a bit. So for example, what I'm farming for is Stonebinder's cuffs. You can go to the armband section, go monster and frequency, and then just type in stone. So for my case, I'm looking for Stonebinder's cuffs with +2. This is on Epic. Now, it won't list everything, but this is a Queen Uriel, Queen Cetheno, Queen Medusa. So it drops from Gorgons, literally, right? Makes sense. Zenobia is a monster hero, and Lothane is also hero monster. But these also drop from Geomancers and Profaners, so that's not on the list. But the database is a really good website to at least get started. It's not perfect, but it's very, very good website. That should help you. So for this build, the only thing that I would consider to be required, just like any other pet build, is the Convocation amulet. This amulet here of Convocation is a suffix. And so here you want Convocation, right? It's a level 35 affix. So that means Act 4 is when it starts appearing. So anywhere after you've killed... Actually, I don't know if you can get it before, but you can't wear it until level 35. So maybe you can get it before. But I frequently farm mine just by vendor shopping in Act 4. So this doesn't have a boss loot table or anything like that, but this is the only item that I would recommend. Now, I always play with plus the skills. Hallowed Hat is also a prefix. And then Golden Scarab is droppable from Scarabs in Act 2 and Eternal Embers. Now, the database isn't going to have that because it's a bit newer and a bit nuanced. But that database should get you started, in my opinion. So the only things really required for my current setup, in my opinion, is the Convocation amulet. Everything else is just like nice to have. So I have Spirit Collars and I have Summoner's Jewels. That'll help pet damage. But for this build, really, you don't need much. It's just strong enough, basically. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Hopefully that helps you get started. Yeah. Damn, unlucky here. See, so in my case, you'll notice I'm only killing the hero monsters and the green and the orange monsters, the Geomancers and Profaners. Yeah, these orange ones here is what we need to kill. The green one there. Dead. Unlucky. Unlucky. We go again. Exalted. Boo. Cuffs of Momentum. Boo. Double affix. Gorgon cuffs. No monster rare. Boo. Restoration. Damn. We're getting unlucky with the spawns, too. Hello, Jody. What's up, gamer? We're Gorgon cuff farming. Give me the cuffs. Give me the cuffs. Damn it. Damn, unlucky. Alright. Alright. Sub 20, impossible. I need the luck of Zeus on my side. Unlucky. Boom. Last kill. Can we get it? On the 20th kill. Nope. Maybe? Nope. Maybe? Unlucky. Alright, we go again. Always again. Spartans, where are you?
Spartans! What is your profession?
Oh, oh. Damn. Okay. Spartans brought to you by Kind Bar. Grab a Kind Bar. It's dark chocolate and banana. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Unlucky. Okay, we go again. Hi, Evalatinum. Hello, gamer. I'm a newbie here. Hello, welcome in. Noobs are welcome. Damn. Holy smokes, unlucky. I heard the horn. Even though we got sound bug, I heard the horn. Unlucky. Unlucky boys. We need to increase the speed. Okay. Okay, we go again. Nice. Unlucky. Again. Next. What do we got? Yeah, everyone's voting on number one. Under 100 kills. Let's hope so. Wait, that's not a number one. Number two, sorry. You knew what I meant. You knew what I meant. Savant's Gorgon Cuffs of Adroitness. No. Stonebinder's Cuffs. Please. Worn Cuffs, Worn Cuffs. Boo boo. Unlucky. I'll take those hand-me-downs, Stonebinder's Cuffs any days. Next. Ugh. Wow. Can't get the cuffs if you can't get Gorgons to spawn. Unlucky. We go again. Next pack. Huge Stonebinder's cuffs incoming. I can feel them. Zeus will bless me. You got Stonebinder's cuffs before me. Just wanted you to know. Well, at least you weren't a douche about it. Congrats, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, gamer. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's up, dragon? Hell yeah. Time to game. Oh no. Okay. Give me the cuffs. Next pack. Please, give. There's Karnax. +2 Warhorn. That one's pretty cool. Wait, what's this have? Bleed res? Sleep res. Lol. Never mind. It's trash. We go again. All right, gamers. This is the one. Right? Right? Wrong. Next. Next. Unlucky. Man, we are unlucky today, boys. I suppose it is what it is. Wow, hallowed Gorgon hat. Nice. I'll keep that. Just get the hallowed hat, boys. Damn. Unlucky. Actually, what did this roll? Hallowed what? Just hallowed. Okay. Okay. Next. Damn. Unlucky. Cuffs, please. Damn it. Let's go sell real quick. I do need spots too, I think. Okay, that should be good. Let me go put this in the stash. Oh, sick. I get a delivery soon. Nice, cool. All right, give me 1 second, guys. All right. Let's see. We go again. Always again. Unlucky. All right, we're approaching the end of 51 or 50 clears. I don't think we had anyone. We have one voter, I think. Number one. Farming ice scale. Something like a Templar is pretty sick. Reflect Profit's pretty cool too. Yeah, Templar's pretty easy to build a Reflect character. I mean, are you leveling from level 1 or like will you build a high-end character? But yeah, Reflect is pretty viable on a couple different builds, especially if you're using the ice scale and stuff. Damn, unlucky. Next. Best part of the game? Hell yeah. Give me the cups. You don't play Titan Quest to kill Titans. You play Titan Quest to farm Gorgons in their labyrinth for their bracers. Yeah. You brought me the luck. Yo, I was wrong. Number one, whoever voted sub 50. I was wrong. It rolled intelligence. It rolled intelligence, gamers. Holy crap. That's trash right there. Sheesh. Okay, let's go to town, get these things equipped, get you guys paid out. Okay, choose outcome. Number one. Number one's, you're the winner. You're the winner. Big points. Big points. Who got that? Who got that? Let's see. Extreme Gamer and let's see. I guess we can't see who else. See details. It just shows. Oh, three total voters. Wow. Look at that. Very cool. All right. Enjoy your points. Don't spend them all in one place. Actually, you can't spend them anywhere, can you? Very cool. Okay, so we need 306 dexterity Can we get there with our attribute points? Yeah, not quite, right? So we need these boots real quick. The boots that I deposited, rip. How do I do this? Yeah, the boots that I already deposited. Sag. I mean, I guess we could just use this axe. That's what I would do. I think that's what I'm gonna do. We could build Blood Rage soon too, right? Yeah, I should probably build Blood Rage. Number 1 gang for the win, yeah. Yeah. Let's turn our toggle off. Let's see here. I was hoping there was like something I can increase my dexterity. Dark core. Yeah, I guess not. Bummer. We could do... Do I have, what's the Sigurd's Courage? Do I have Sigurd's Courage, I wonder? Wait, actually, what's on this guy? Yeah, doesn't the other sword have... You watch, I'm not going to have one. 5% strength here. Yeah, I don't think I have one. I used the only one I had probably for crafting. Unless I'm blind. Oh, damn. And we got the flat pierce completion bonus here. Damn. Let's see here. 10 dexterity is not enough, right? It's not. We need 24 dexterity. Okay, let me double check, make sure I'm not crazy. Let's see. I wish there was a search so bad here. All right, maybe we go get Act 1 Sigurd's Courage. How much dexterity is that? It is 9%. Do you guys think that's enough? Is that 24? 282 times 9%? Hold on. What's the math? Yeah, that's enough, right? Whoops. 282 times 0.9. Right? 25. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. So we'll go get a normal Sigurd's Courage. How do we do that? Golden Boar, I guess. Actually, and then what do we put that on? Probably Stonebinder's Cuffs? Yeah. Alright. Let me set this up. Scandia? It feels really bad that we have to go back and farm this, but it is what it is, I guess. And then let me just triple check, I guess, that we don't already have one started. Sigurd's Courage. Let's see. Will of Ajax. Punja's Horses. That one has 18 dexterity. Yeah, we just don't have one started. That's a bummer, dude. I mean, look, I guess we could absolutely just wear this for like 2 levels. Even that's not enough. Bummer. Pierce and Fire. Yeah, let's just go farm for a hot minute, I guess. Now that we need Sigurd's Courage, though, it's like going to take forever to drop, I bet. I really hope I got the fountain. Oh, good, I did. Good. Sigurd's Courage, go, 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 go. Rip. Let's actually get a new seed. We'll We'll summon our Vikings to help us out. My Vikings, where are you? Help us out. Help us out, Vikings. Give us the courage of Sigurd. Wait, is Sigurd the one that had busted legs? As a new seed, just a game reset. Yeah, full application reset. Yeah. So like when you create the game, it has kind of like a number range, and that's like the seed. And every time you start from the main menu into the video game, the seed from that initial range will slightly adjust. Essentially, it's dark. It's like voodoo magic. The way it actually works, it's like unexplainable, unknowable. But yeah, essentially you're getting a new number every time you quit the game and then reload it. Yeah, cheers. Just a quick further discussion on that point. There's a seed that exists that either Shadow Maul will be there or he won't be, right? And to get Shadow Maul to spawn, you have to close the application to find out if he's in the cave. There's other things like that, like the labyrinth. There's a number. I couldn't tell you what the number is. I'm just saying, like, because we can't see the seed number. It's the same thing though with the labyrinth with Gorgons. If the Gorgons are not there, they will never be there until you fully close the application. So that's another kind of like use for the seed, I guess. I didn't know that as a kid. Didn't even know if resetting helped, but it did it. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things that's like, you know, we know it works now. You can get the hex editor and see that number and all that stuff. Hold on, guys.
Hello! What a great day!
Dude. Coffee. Okay. I'm hoping I didn't die, right? Okay, good. Sometimes standing up, get paranoid. Okay. Let's see here. I have more bass today. What do I sound like? Hold on. Clip. What do I sound like? Something went wrong. Classic. Classic. Coffee. Okay. I'm hoping I didn't die, right? Okay, good. Sometimes I sound the same. Right?
Time to game.
Well. I sound bassier? Maybe maybe you have clean ears today, you know? Maybe that's what it is. Just a helpful tip and reminder. When you meet resistance with Q-tip, that's when you stop. If you don't meet resistance, Just keep going until touching brain for the cleanest experience. I recommend. My voice matured. Yeah, I'm like Captain Roach out. I hit puberty twice. It's definitely not a voice changer. Light of Belinus Donner's Hammer. Okay, well, we're getting charms. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. Also, hello, RBBB. What's up, gamer? I will say, just a note on my voice sounding different. It does sound different than it did, like, okay, look, here's behind, you guys want behind the scenes. Of course you do. You guys always want behind the scenes, of course. Highlight. I am putting this up. Listen to voice. Listen. Here, I'll go over here. Hold me. Listen.
I hit 2K subs on YouTube.
You hear difference?
I'll make a post.
Oh, my goods. Beware those pale marauders.
Hear a difference?
I won't exaggerate.
Did I hit 2K subs?
Did I hit 2K subs? It sounded different, huh?
Post.
Oh, my goods. Beware those pale marauders. I won't exaggerate.
Did I hit 2K subs?
You hear the difference? Now, the reason for that, RBBBBBBB, is I did get a new audio device. I changed my complete audio device. It's a complete different setup. And so I tried to match the settings a little bit, but I couldn't get it perfect, right? And so this new setup is just a bit more, it's a bit more rich and full. So even with like a flat equalizer, I'm gonna sound boomer, more bassier. So that's definitely a case. I'm gonna put up a 2K subs video. That's what I said behind the scenes. We go again. Great that I'm using an analog audio device. This digital mixer is the complete opposite description of an analog device. Did you know a digital mixer does not mean an analog device? Did you know that? Did you know that? Yeah, my last device was a box too. Yeah, doesn't make it analog. No, you're right. It's digital to analog converter. They're called DACs, the ACs. Yeah, I have a Wave XLR. Boom. Give me Sigurd's Courage, please. Come on. Oops. I went epic. I didn't mean to go epic. Yeah, my previous device was just an external sound card. Yeah, I had to provide phantom power. And one or both of those components is going bad. Oh, you got one because you won a raffle? Let me guess, you got the Focusrite Scarlet Solo. It's a red one. Well, know how I know? Everybody has one of those. Yikes. That was a lot of damage. Oh yeah, that one also is a is technically a analog device, like you're saying too. Or did you get a cheaper one called the M Audio knockoffs? The 2i2. Oh, I never... Wait, is this... Hold on. Oh, Swiss Sonic. Nice. Swiss Sonic, eh? He did. Another Eponia's horses. Holy smokes. 5 armor. That's trash. Okay, guys, I'm trying to get Sigurd's Courage. This is just a farm day today. We're just farming. This is Titan Quest 2 practice. We're practicing for Titan Quest 2 League start. Stew of Eldamir in light of Belinus. It's not what I want. I'll take it, but it's not what I want. I will take it. Yeah, this is, guys, in case you haven't seen, I don't think I showed you this to you yesterday. I did show behind the scenes. This is, oops. Discord. TQ General. Done. This is the interface that I have. What? I don't know why I share it here. This is the thing in the middle is the interface I have. Am I clean streamer? No. I am not a clean streamer. There's a method to the madness. That's one dead pig. Damn, no charms. We go again. I did not think it would take this long. Who am I kidding? Farming for things in Titan Quest takes years. Ugh. Wow, profane virility. Okay. One day we'll do a profane build. Delete. Oh. Come on, dogs, let's go. Damn. No charms. Let me actually reset. We call the Vikings to help us. Call the Vikings. Hello, game, please load. Damn. No relics that time either. Unlucky. I think the the squid monster, the serpent monster in Act 5 is pretty good too, but I can't be bothered. Sometimes I can't be bothered. Dude, unlucky, man. Holy smokes. I guess I should just move on. I think, let's see. I think we need, yeah, just a few level ups. I could get a minus requirement piece as well. So like this axe, yeah, because like one more level up. Yeah, why don't we just level up? Why don't we just level up? And we'll be golden. I was trying, like, I mean, we'll still need, like, we'll still be locked into dexterity for, you know, the foreseeable future, which is fine. It's not a big deal. And I think I'm going to be able to, what's my stun res without this? Yeah, 71 stun res without this. So that means we can put on, something like Rage of Ares for damage or some other, you know, fun charm here. Yeah. Oh. But yeah, just getting through this, I think we'll level up pretty organically. Sometimes you just never know how fast things are going to take to farm. That's pretty good damage. Just pile them up around the corner. Oh, after level. Oh yeah, rip. Yo, bosses are hard with battle standards. Bosses are really hard. And by the way, there's our level up. Oops. There we go. So then we go. Yeah, we're 290. Hold on. We just climb warfare bar. We could spec out of ignore pain. Let me actually go do that real quick. Delphi. Because we can get 3 more,
Dissolve your past. Relook your choices.
we can get 3 more points in here, which is 2 dexterity every level. So now we're at 230 plus 18, which is super, super close. That's the thing. Do we pull out like 3 points Ardor? Yeah, maybe we do.
Untie the strands of fate. May destiny teach you greatness.
Oh, JK. So then, yeah, here it is. 306 on the button. Sick. Okay, so now we don't, yeah. So now we don't have to like tank our damage either. We just straight up swap. Straight up swap. And so now we're perfectly capped on stuff too. Good. We kind of need the Vit. Kind of don't. I'll get the Vit somewhere else, I think. Yeah, let me look at charms real quick.
Store travels deep and wide, as the poet
Because we can do some pretty cool stuff. I'm leaning towards Raids of Ares, but I'm not sold. Doesn't have to be. Oh, I had I forgot. I had 17% strength plus energy regen here. That's actually really cool. What did we get here? Oh, we could do attack speed. We're already at 179 attack speed, so no, we probably should not do attack speed. Ideally speaking. We could do... I guess we don't really have anything good until later. No, we don't need it because we had enough dexterity by reallocating points. The only reason we were going to use age was I guess for the pierce res, but also the specifically the dexterity to equip stonebinders. But we have enough. This is the +2. Yeah, let's just stick to our plan then. We'll just put on Rage of Ares, no problem here.
Safe journey.
So what's cool about this is we'll constantly be reducing armor by 54 every time we hit. So all the more reason not to take hamstring. You can 1 point hamstring, you just don't need it. So that's cool. And then this here, Doomhorn, another 56 armor. This is for a different duration, so the things will overwrite one another. But the 10% chance here for 150 damage is pretty pog. Pretty pog. All right. I actually think Ajax, by the way, is a deposit. So let's see. We've got this only for Pierce Res, I'm assuming. And this can be upgraded to Epic Demon's Blood. So... He did.
You destroyed him.
I did. Zeus' Thunderbolt, very nice. Very, very nice.
Greetings, traveler.
Hurry. The monsters will be here. What do you want? Quick, before I pack up.
Yeah, of course. 37 dexterity plus pet damage.
Be careful.
Of course.
Traveler, come look at my wares.
Okay, we made it to Act 2. That's very good. We're gonna get some big damage here, boys.
Always welcome.
Some big mankinis. Let's clear inventory real quick. I don't need this piece, right? Yeah, that's an old piece.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Tings, how can I help? Hello, Nastified 420. Hello, gamer. We have Brennis's pants. Let's see here. Last but not least, I could use this Pierce Res. Drop our Fizz a little bit. Now remember,
Is that all?
this one here will give us 15 Fizz Res during Onslaught, so going down to 10 Fizz Res is not a big deal. We also, if we get danger mode, we could start going this here for 25 and we're golden. Now, the cool thing about this is we get some health and Pierce Res, and we can put 28 additional Pierce Res on here, or go get a Rigid Carapace and juice that up even more. I think this is pretty okay. And it looks cool. Remember, this was from Act 4. Very, very cool. All right. My sword. You found it. Let's go find some swords.
It's not safe here.
You think this is a sword quest. But really... Shield quest.
You saved my horse.
Horse quest. Don't worry, boys. Requesting for everything. Act 2. I love it. That game would be for your niece. Horse quest. Hello, Kodos. Hello, gamer. Frog pieces show fashionable. Love it. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Whoa, what's back here? Whoa, spell piece. Whoa. Did you guys know about that? Warfare or nature. It's not a bad option. I showed this earlier. It is worth going back over, for sure. You're not screwed either way. Wow. Whoa. Hello? My chair is broken. Wow.
Brain on. My brain is broken.
No, my chair, not my brain. My chair's broken. I gotta fix that. That's not good. All right. Sorry. Here, come here. Question was about champion. Okay. So nature first. 16 out of 16. 2 dogs plus the skills, right? This is level 6. Zooming in too far, right? And then you can go all the way up here. 1 point this is level 8. You'll notice too, if you go +1 from their skill, from the quest, you're at 7. Okay. So then save the next points to go in either weapon mastery, weapon training, or climb bar for battle standard. And so what you do after that is weapon training, battle standard. The rest is really up to you. It's like once you get this unlocked, you're all set up, dude. So that being said, 2 wolves cranked out first, super easy. Battle standard and weapon mastery, weapon training maxed out, you're cranking, dude. So you could go either way. I would recommend wolves first. That's the champion way. that's what I would recommend. So, okay. Let's see here. Yeah. Level 16 wolves in chapter 1 will demolish. It will really demolish. Oh, formula. Sphere of Eternity is pretty good, but it's hard to build, right? Yeah, Chaos Cube and Nexus of Insanity is exactly. Yep, it's exactly hard. So, and then plus damage to undead. That's actually really good. It's really good. Okay. Oh. Aha, here he is. Let's go kill some jellies. Yo, proxy on the tube. What's up, gamer? Proxy on the tube. Oh, what happened to the other character? I died in Hades Palace. Double dactyl. Double dactyl. Not fun. Not fun. Yeah, I got a rip clip on Twitch, but it won't link to YouTube. I haven't posted like a video on YouTube. I actually don't think I did a single video. Oh no, I did do a staff conjurer. I don't know. I did do a build guide, but I didn't do an epic gear update for him. Maybe we'll do an epic and legendary build update. Oh, I think if we pour it out, it's just faster. I think. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Yeah. The Palace of Death. That's where you die. Champion OP, baby. Woo. Ooh. Big damage. I thank the gods.
I thank the gods that you...
Okay, don't forget. We have sword quest to turn in. Turn in sword quest. Will I make him a slam champ? Maybe. Maybe. Ooh.
My sword. You found it.
You found it.
I must thank you, warrior.
Oh, nice. Ankh of Isis. Actually, we could change Monkey Trickery to the Ankh. We have some big charms to get here on epic difficulty, especially Act 2. Sick. Okay, minus 40 poison. We're good, right? Oh, yo, monstrous devastation. Do you guys see this? You guys see this? Double bonus damage. 30% fizz damage. Now, don't get jebaited by the bonus damage. It's not scaled by anything, but that's pretty solid yellow roll. Yeah. That's pretty solid. Ow, ghosts. Ow. Ow. Wait, why do I have 6k hit points? Oh, it's I forgot. It's plus to Heart of Yoke. Dude, we're gonna get so thick on this guy. Holy smokes. This man's about to get big. This man's about to get ginormous. Thick-normous. Hello, GK. Well, what act do I like the most? Probably Act 2. Now, it's very close between the original 3 chapters and maybe less close with Act 4. But my favorite chapter is probably goes in this order: Act 2, Act 1, and they're very close, and then Act 3. And then less closely is Act 4. And then probably Atlantis and Ragnarok are tied. Kind of like that. Hello, Patrick. What game is this? What's your name? I use battle standard. I didn't mean to do that. Let the dogs kill. Alright, don't get poisoned. We're good. I got poisoned. Don't worry, it's only epic. He's dead. He's dead. Wrath and Osiris. Nice.
You have no more.
I have no more room. Hold. Please hold.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes. Oh yeah, and then we have this for Pierce, even more Pierce res. I don't want to use it because it'll tank my damage a little bit.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Where is that lazy boy? Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. I didn't see what completed. 50 health, lol. Wait, we do have... I thought we did have a, Ponius horses, though, completed. Is it here? Yeah, here it is. Okay. Sphere. Oh, nice. We did get a rigid carapace. Started. Delish. No one heard anything.
Yes, yes. Come again.
Come again. You want to change my outfit? Are you a sponsor on YouTube? Have you liked and subscribed? Oh, we get we get extra. We get new beetle. New beetle. Imagine Golden Scarab giving 2 skill points. Holy smokes! Babylonian helmet and collector's edition. Oh, dude, I can't freaking wait for all the editions that TQ2 is gonna have. Holy, I don't care when we get them specifically, but man, more collecting. Log in. Okay, do we have spooky crocodile up here? He did. No wisp though. Wasn't that scary. You're gonna play Eternal Embers? Nice. Level 77 Conqueror? Hell yeah. Yo, welcome to Eternal Embers. Time to get conquered. No, not again. You'll know it when you get there. Yo, Mentor's Pegasus? Sheesh. Yeah, I think this is probably my favorite chapter. The reason I like this chapter so much is for multitude of reasons, but the main reason is I like Egyptian mythology. I'm not like a scholar or anything, but I just think, you know, the pyramids are dope as hell. Anubis is dope as hell, right? That kind of stuff, right? And so, you know, going to Act 2. Another reason is in Act 1, I associate it with like starting a hero. In Act 2, I associate it with like actually having a build a little bit set up. And it's true with the Egypt Act. You're a little bit set up so it feels better on your character. And then another reason is like it flows really well. I wouldn't say it's like tiny. It's not like the small. It has the smallest amount of side quests, but like it flows really well, I think. Meow. Very cool. What affixes? You're gonna laugh. I feel ever so tiny bit smarter. Just intelligence feels bad. For me, Act 1 and 2, since I'm from Lesbian. Did the streamer say that on purpose or not? You like both mythologies, Greek and Egyptian? Nice. Nice. Yeah, very, very cool, dude. I'm sorry, Lebanon. I'd said it on purpose. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dude, have you guys seen that meme where this little girl is asking her dad if we can have lesbian for dinner? And I'll spoil it for you. She's trying to say lasagna. She keeps calling lasagna lesbian. It's so funny. It's so funny. It makes me laugh every time because I'm immature. Okay, so we have 2 skill points. Good. Yeah, I was just teasing. I knew it said Lebanon. Oh, you know what? We can work on... We could go 1-in-1 here. This is a little meme, a little bit. We also could actually get some damage from Survival Instinct. Damn, there's so many points I want to max out. Let's go 1-in-1. Now, the reason I want to get more points... Wait, actually, hold on. I want 1 point here. Then we can go 1 here. So the reason you want to build Refresh and Lasting Legacy up is... these guys live longer, and Refresh will reduce, you know, more seconds off your cooldowns, so you can have your guys up longer. It's a little overkill to Giga Max it, but I'm gonna overkill it. Wait out Sylvan skills. She's just okay. She's like aggressively mediocre. And so we'll save her for last, basically. Nice. Somebody knew what I was talking about. Good. Is the champion's damage big? Yeah, my damage is pretty okay. When I put a flag down, it gets bigger. Everybody's damage gets bigger. Yeah. Her top skill. The thing about this Sylvan Protection is she nearly unreliably and never uses it, whereas now Earthbind isn't quite as good. It's the similar concept. Like, I can command when I'm going to use Earthbind, so that's why maybe 1-pointing Sylvan Protection would be okay, but so maybe we'll do that. But I mean, I'm basically already doing that on cooldown. But I agree. You're not wrong. It's a good skill. Oh. Oh.
You have no more room.
I have no more room. Yeah, champion OP. I agree with that. That is something I absolutely agree with.
Your inventory is full.
Sorry, I missed proxy. Egypt is just fascinating because it's still so mysterious even to this day. Word. Word. There's still just like a ton of stuff in general that we don't know, which is cool. I think it's cool not to know things, because then when you discover them, you're like, holy sh! I discovered things. Holy. Hello, 6766. Wait, is that Roman noodles? Ramen noodles for 6-7? Hold on, 6 and 6. I'm 6-6. Yeah. Ramen noodles for 6-6. Hello, gamer. Sorry, I had to think through that. Ramen noodles. Yeah, you got them ramen. You got them ramen noodles. I would ask you how old you are, but I think we know. Time to kill some crocodiles. You eat ramen noodles? No, that's, you eat, Roman numerals. That's the $1 soup that you can buy as a college student. Dude, I survived on dollar, Roman numerals. I think I'm getting it backwards. Any items I should farm? 58. Cider worker. Do you have Moro's Wish ×2? Is it Moro? Is it Wish? There it is. Oh, Moros. Moros's Wish. Do you have 2 of these? Just get 2 of these. Just get 2 of these. And full send elemental damage. Naiath's Will. I think that's fine, right? I think that one's fine. Yeah, this one's fine. Okay, so then what you need is you need a ring. Tinkerer ring. You need Tinkerer, right? Okay, and then first relic is Star. Well, technically I lied. First charm should be Eider from normal. Eider. This will get you without overcapping. This will get you to elemental resist. From rune, you need to convert full, right? And try to get this completion bonus, flat elemental. And then your second charm / relic will be Star. Evening Star. Now, ideally, it's legendary piece, but you're 58, so I'm assuming that's Act 3. Yeah, so you'll probably be getting normal Evening Star. So try to get 15% elemental damages and try to get this 14 elemental damage. There you go. Oh, legendary. Okay, so yeah, so then get the epic piece, 24 and 21. That's basically all you need. You're good to go. The rest you want to try to get some stuff that reduces resistances. Cider Worker struggles unless you're using Trance of Wrath, and even then to reduce resistances. So Monkey Trickery on your other ring, or just some artifact that reduces resistances.
It's been hard.
But Cider Worker doesn't really need a lot of gear to actually do good damage. Excuse me. Honestly.
Might that thing be sold here?
Wait, what is this? Give me this. Star of Reckless Power, done. Log in. 36 versus 29, 8% strength. Yeah. Double flat damage though. Big. Wait, what was this one? Crippling of Mayhem. No.
Thank you.
Hold. Actually, hold on. I still eat packaged ramen. I get spicy Korean condo. Sick. Nice. Yeah, good choice. I don't blame you. More anchovies needed. He said the thing. Of all the warlords loved by the gods, he's the one I hate the most. Who said it? Who said it? Agamemnon. Time's up. We're gonna clear this out, and then if I don't get anything, we'll just set up my axe. Agamemnon. Wow. Monstrous of feasting. Maybe we use that.
You have no more room. You can't hold anymore. You have no more room.
What the? Wait, stinging of harrowing? Nice. And then, was there another piece? There was another piece I was going to pick up. Okay, so this, wait, hold on. This piece, reckless power, we're definitely using. Oh, monstrous feasting. Okay, monstrous is the bonus damage. All right, so we're not going to use that. That's fine. Hold. Is a terracotta pet viable like these wolves if you mix with their dream? They're not going to function exactly the same, but they are very strong. They are very strong. So oftentimes what you'll find is when they're fully maxed out, they'll actually die. And the reason for that is they're kind of intended to die. Let me show you, Nadan. Even though this is a busted tree, the skill's actually over here. So this one here, Forged by Fire, when you have this maxed out, which it's fine to max it out because they do a lot of burn damage, right? They have minus 76% physical resistance. Your pets have that. It doesn't apply that debuff to monsters. Your pets have it. So what will happen is they'll die. And it's okay for them to die because when they shatter, they explode for bleed, pierce, and reduction enemy health, right? So you need to play, ideally you play a little bit more with recharge and constantly resummon them, but they won't ever be nearly as strong as pets, as wolves. The reason that wolves are so strong is because if you look at the tree, this strength of pack, they buff themselves, right? They give speed and total damage or physical damage, right? And then they have a low health protect, so they function differently. Your wolves will like keep themselves alive, whereas the terracottas, even if you don't take forged by bullshit, whatever it's called, they still die a lot. But they're supposed to because they have a shatter ability. So just as long as you know that. It kills them. Yeah, it's kind of supposed to. So that shatter procs. You can also get used to like over summoning them. Like when they're in combat, you can summon more. You're like try to get a third one out, which you can't do. So then one of them will blow up. right, to trigger the explosion. But no, just to back to answer your question, they won't ever be nearly as strong as wolves. They can be strong, but not nearly that strong. But they are viable for sure.
Farewell.
Leveling up their, one last thing, leveling up their base skill, their lethal strike actually hits really, really hard. So, yeah.
I haven't been able to sleep. The slightest noise. I jump.
I jump.
Goodbye.
Okay, so we're just full swapping this over, right? 470, 841.
My arts are at your service. A good day.
539, 915. Good. Damage upgrade. Damage upgrade.
A traveler, welcome. Thank you.
Welcome. I farmed this spot on every difficulty with champion. They drop pretty much exactly what you need, so it's always good. Are you talking about the crocodiles? Yeah. The croc is a good farm, yeah. The keys, the Fissure of Chaos I can use now. Say who? What about the keys? The funny thing, I asked ChatGPT about Titan Quest if there's a better set than Legionnaire's set, and the AI gave me sets from Grim Dawn. Lol. They should have taken the wolf tree and used it for terracotta. So you want the skills to be exactly the same. Let's see. Terracotta wolves is obvious choice, yeah. What's my take on TQ2 not being in early access for winter so far? It's the same thing as like Grim Dawn 3 not being out. We just have to wait, basically. I read people are mad in the Steam group. Oh yeah, I mean, you know. Yeah. Well, you know, I will say to the general public's credit, or in their defense, dude, THQ Nordic's communication is complete ass, and it feels really bad sometimes, really, really bad, but it is what it is. I know that they're trying. I know that they're small. It's just like we got some passionate gamers ready for Titan Quest 2. We want the Titans. We want the quests. We want the Spartans. Yeah. Yeah, my hot take, my juicy take is that I can't wait for Titan Quest 2, and because it's not released, I can't wait for Titan Quest 2.
Please.
It doesn't really bother me. I mean, it bothers me, of course, but like, I mean, it's not going to change my the discomfort I feel from the game not being released. It isn't going to be changing my my life. I'm still just waiting for Titan Quest 2. I'm actually trying to be reasonable about it.
Thank you.
The keys for the secret dungeon, I never did that. XD. Level 58, I can do it now or still wait. The dungeons are tuned for each difficulty that they're on. They're basically end game dungeons. So at the end of normal, you can do the Act 1 dungeon on normal. At the end approximately at the end of Epic, you can do the 2 that are from Epic. And then finally on Legendary, the 3 that are available on Legendary, you should do them at the end of Legendary. I mean, you can get them geared up. But the normal one, you could do it like 36, maybe 40. You're good to go. You should, if you're curious, I have a video. You can go, what's it called? I think I have a farming session.
Fuck you guys.
Maybe I don't. Yeah, here it is. Here's the one for the Pit of Chaos. This is the Act 2 one. And then also, oh, whoops, I I gave that on you YouTube only. Sorry. Here. Yo, what is happening here? Copy? That was copied. Hold on. There we go. This is the Epic one. I give some tips and tricks, and then there is I don't know if I do tips and tricks on the normal one. But this one here, I would look at this one. Sorry for chat spam, guys. Sorry for chat spam. And then finally, I have a dungeon command. There. That's the Twitch side. Sorry about that. Check out those links. That should help you out quite a bit.
It's dead, isn't it?
Yeah, cheers. Okay, I'm behind on chat. I don't know what's happening. Sorry. Yeah, cheers, dude. Yep.
Hail, good.
Why are you ignoring me, THQ? I pre-ordered the game. This is not okay. I sent you 5 emails. Communication is important in a relationship. Yeah, I think so. There is some credence to complaining about communication. I'll give you that. Because a commitment was made way back in the yesteryear, 2023. They said, hey, December, moving forward, we got monthly blog posts. They missed 3 blog posts. I don't really care, but because they committed to monthly blog posts, it does feel really bad. And then also, they announced on their Discord, right, that they're planning to release the game by the end of winter, which would have been 2 days ago, essentially. Again, I don't think I really care. Nothing really changes the fact that I want it as soon as I can. It's all about the reaction, I guess, and how you respond to that stuff. And by and large, people who are upset about it are not reasonably going to be upset. They're going to be like uber pissed and making up insane theories and like connecting things that aren't connected. And it's all because of like this stuff is not really being communicated. So that does feel a little bad, but people are just nuts, basically. We just gotta have a little bit of patience. That's all. There's internal conflict. Do you remember when I just said that people make stuff up? I don't know where that came from. Yeah, I mean, you know, put your tinfoil hat on. There's internal conflict, guys. Exactly. After watching the demo, I want to play it. Yeah, same. I hope TQ2 on PS5 supports mouse and keyboard. I might be forced to purchase a new gaming PC. Yeah, early access is on PC. Full launch will be who actually knows? But that's when the full launch will support the 2 consoles that they announced, Xbox and PlayStation, and that won't be until they've obviously finished the game. So by then, maybe they'll have support for PlayStation keyboard and mouse. Who knows? Don't you think some of these people reacting like this might have something wrong with them? Yeah, it's the perpetual online disease. If you're perpetually online, even if you don't have any like something diagnosed with you, if your entire world is online, you don't actually live in a real place. So you don't understand how real life works. And so your opinions are like just deranged. Yeah. Like, not to be, I'm literally not being overly critical or anything, but there is that type of person that is just like, okay, you know how we dunk? I don't know if Naomi's still here. You know how we fake dunk on Naomi? She's mostly memeing, mostly. But there are people much worse than that and like actually serious. And it's just like, it's deranged.
Naomi is a dog.
Yeah. There's one in every group, and if you have a group of friends and you don't know which one is the deranged, perpetually online person who has the worst hot takes ever, if you don't know who it is,
dude!
It's you. It's you. You're the one. If you don't know who it is, it's you. You're the one. You're the one. Seems devs are having a hard time if players are going as far. Yeah, I just, well, here's the thing. There's job postings on Grimlore's website. They're not operating. No, I don't think anyone's operating right now at full capacity, but they don't have a full dev team yet. They're undertaking something pretty ambitious, if I had to guess, which, a sequel is no small feat. And for a studio slightly newly formed, right? Grimlore is not like, they're not like 30-year veterans, let's say. The personnel on board is very talented. I don't want to say that. Right. So they just gotta take the time they gotta take, right? And it's hard, and that's why they haven't committed to a hard deadline, because it's when you make plans, Zeus just laughs at your plans, basically. Something's going to come up. So on the one hand, I kind of wish they would have stayed completely radio silent. On the other hand, I'm glad that they announced it, because I think trying to be a bit more, front-facing of a company or a dev team, I think it's better than complete silence. One thing I hope the devs don't read is all the dribble that's online. All of the dribble. It's just like drooling out people's face.
Game's too slow. Animations look like ass. We need this. This is stupid. PoE clone. Diablo 4 clone.
Right. Like, the devs don't need to read that. You're good. Don't read that. People are toxic. It's true, yeah. So as for what the delay is,
That was a bit close.
who knows? We just gotta wait. We got the agent of the order shield. Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, it's a bummer that we have to wait potentially a little bit longer, but it is what it is. I'm not too worried about it. It's still going to be an absolute banger, I think. Ideally, they would like if they're not going to launch soon. Like, I mean, look, it could be very potentially this month, right? Still, it's not out of the question. I don't want to hype anyone up, but if it's not this month, I hope it's actually May instead of April, because obviously the fans of Titan Quest will play it in April, but you could get even more people to play it if it wasn't in April. Just a little bit further away from PoE last epoch. Yeah, Little Bird told me, yeah, all the dribbles on Discord, Reddit, and Steam discussions incompetent. They don't even touch that. CGK. Yeah, you'd be surprised, I think, how much they read, but just because they read it doesn't mean that it's like, you know, affecting the development. So if that's what you mean, then I totally agree. Little Bird told me there are some on the team that read more than others, and the places that they read is pretty diverse. I'm oversimplifying and paraphrasing, but yeah. Let me finish. If I was a dev and had to read the takes I see, I would become very cynical about the people. Yes. Yes. Yes, I agree. You can't make a good TQ2 if you get feedback from the passive. Yeah, that's that. I think they know that, and I agree. It's like, do the devs and the team want more people to play the game? Of course, but they don't want grifters and they don't want tourists, right? They're just people coming in from another genre or another video game, right? So they're not like, hey, look, PoE has maps, we have maps. That's not how they're designing it at all. And you know, if you think about things, it's been really cool over the last 2 years. You know, more than 2 years, to be very honest. Every Steam sale, every GOG sale is an opportunity for people to get into the Titan Quest franchise. And I think that is a better strategy than, you know, playing the original title is a way better strategy to get people excited than to constantly compare the game that you're developing to another AAA title, right? It just doesn't make a lot of sense. So the gloves are off. Let me talk about Last Epoch. Last Epoch has said out of the gate that they're trying to compete with PoE. They said that many years ago when they originally developed, and you're just like, that's super. Like, I guess we know that, but like, that's super weird. And so like now you'll constantly only be compared to your competitor. So anyways, I think it's really interesting though that Titan Quest has the opportunity for other people to play the first game and all the expansions and like experience kind of what it's about. And it's just like Grim Dawn in the fact that it's a non-season based like purchase the full experience, and it will rarely, if ever, change, right? They might change it through patches, but it's not seasonally driven, meaning the launch will be drastically different than 6 months from now because of the season will change. All, you know, those seasonally driven games are just they're everywhere, and they kind of ruin the idea of a 1.0 launch or a major patch, because at some point you're just like, well, I don't even know what they added. I don't even know what was in the base game. This is season 48 of Diablo 3. You're like, well, what was in the base game? No idea. You know. So the quality there is like building a campaign and a story worth leveling through, and
Brave warrior.
you know, learning the ins and outs of the game, because the game is seemingly finished, or, you know, mostly finished. In the case of early access right now, we've got a campaign that probably once it's launching won't change too much. They'll be adding features, of course, but you know, the story won't change, the mechanics won't really change. Yeah. Yeah, fly-by-nights, yep. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard is the progression on this? Ah ha 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 ha. Did you really laugh that hard? Is that, did you really laugh that hard? Is 1 really hard or 10 really hard? I'm just trying to follow the rules here. This mastery combination is cake.
Can't hold anymore.
Progression is yeah, it's not hard. It's not hard at all. Not hard at all. Online seasons ruin ARPGs, in my opinion. It's a cult trend. Well, I don't think it ruins ARPGs. I mean, think about a game that has seasons that makes the game significantly better. The whole idea of a seasonal game is so that the end game mechanics can change, whereas in Titan Quest it's all about leveling.
I don't have time for
and they've committed to leveling, so if they added seasons to it, the only thing that would change would be something that's not significant to begin with. I wouldn't necessarily say, I mean, look at Path of Exile. I would not ever say that the original game was ruined by seasonal updates. I would say it's thrived on these seasonal updates. Have they all been bangers? No, but I would just say they're different games, and for different games you must have a different strategy to maintain player base. Okay, do we lose half the hit points but double the damage? Invoker's vitality, obviously. But yeah, I mean, a lot of people who enjoy like the offline ARPGs or the leveling ARPGs, that nobody cares about the seasonal stuff, because it's like it's all about the journey. And yeah, I get that 100%. And so that's why people, it's interesting, because you can instantly tell people who haven't actually spent a lot of time in older ARPGs, or specifically Titan Quest, when they're talking about, well, Last Epoch does this and PoE does this and Diablo does it, you know. It's like, well, yeah, but have you even played Titan Quest 1? Then you would understand how much of an improvement this is, or like an adjustment that this is, you know. What do you think about D2 doing it? Oh, it's interesting, because D2 has always had ladders. And so like their seasons are essentially ladder resets. They're not adding like significant mechanical changes. They did add terror zones, and I think it was Uber something bosses. Like there was an additional Uber boss, but they're not like, I don't know, they're not like as intense. It is a bit more like just ladder resets, and I think ladder resets are what D2 players want. in seasons. They don't want anything else, you know. Yeah, and unless I'm completely wrong, unless they are actually doing stuff. Let's see. Sun. Okay, do we only have one Ankh? Yeah, I think we do. Maybe we go get a full Ankh, huh? Yeah, we only have this Ankh as well. Bummer, dudes. Yeah, let's go kill
Your goods are
let's go kill Obelisk. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, if you're an ARPG, you must be compared to PoE. Yeah, it's the leader of the pack. Yeah, if you're an ARPG and you're not following PoE, you're failing. Right, that mentality. Well, I think that's people who are susceptible to that leader of the pack mentality is also the problem too. Yeah, the seasonal stuff is like punishing for people who work like a reasonable job or like many hours. Yeah. Yeah, you can just like miss an entire 2 seasons or whatever and be internally behind. Exactly. A 2, yeah, it would definitely be low. Definitely low. The difficulty, once you get set up on a champion, you know, there's some plateaus, I guess. OnlyFans Toes mentioned. Yeah, there's some plateaus, but once you get set up, you're like, this is easy. This is your typical warfare build. When it's time to farm, you can delete boss. You could just straight up delete bosses. Wouldn't you enjoy a ladder reset? Yes, I would. P6L. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and to be very clear, so like, it depends on how SSF is handled. So in PoE 2, your SSF is like account wide. So you cannot trade, but everything that you find on one character can be used on the account-wide solo self-found tag, if that makes sense. So in that regards, I would just want a ladder reset, and with the ladder reset would also want item reset. But if the item reset went into eternal mode, right? Online trading would be really cool. Yeah, I think I don't want to get too advanced for the team, but I would love to see some sort of like hub. You know, maybe the main town is instanced and you can invite people to your main town to trade. Yeah. Yeah. I would like that as well. I would like it to be, I would like your character file to be like able to be interfaced like with some API so that you can like show the items you have and like that kind of stuff. You know, again, don't want to get too advanced, too out of scope for the devs, but I think that would be cool too. I mean, because you can already trade in TQ1, but because it's an primarily offline game, people are gonna spread around some, you know, diabolical items. And they did mention on the Steam store, this is a while ago. This was a while ago, and they mentioned that you could play online or off. So I didn't know if there was going to be like some delineation between the two modes. Like maybe you could only trade items with online characters, with your offline character, you know. We'll have to wait and see. It's just so many questions, basically. So. It's too expensive to run multiplayer servers. How do you know? I was just putting you on the hot seat. Put you on the hot seat. Also, yeah, also it would just be, it's cool to like just think about, not necessarily that it's going to happen. We're just, you know, hypothetically speaking. I'm very curious to see what the scope of their multiplayer is, to be completely honest with you. Offline trading, people using Loot Plus, Vault, I think that kills trading scene. Yeah, exactly. Online only trading would be really cool. I think so as well, yeah. But the thing is like, does that mean that if I drop an item and we're in a multiplayer game? Yeah, I guess, yeah, online, yeah. I was gonna say, do we have to create a soulbound kind of system or an account bound system? So MTX is needed? No, well, okay, so you said, well, I was just speaking, like, because it sounds like you know, based on what you were saying, it sounds like you know what they can and can't spend or what they have budgeted, right? So what they can and can't afford. Because you talked about expense, so do you know what they can spend? Okay, I'm just asking, because it sounds like you know. You know what I mean? It's too costly. Ah, I see. Okay. So the are there Grim Dawn seasonal devs here? Is there a Grim Dawn seasonal dev here? There might be a Grim Dawn seasonal dev here. Yeah, the Grim Dawn seasonal devs did server hosting. Yeah, I mean, I guess the scope of the project will just have to depend on, you know, their break even or profit scenario, their margins and stuff. But I mean, if you think of it this way, did anyone think that we would get a sequel to a 20-year-old video game? You know, so they're willing to. It sounds like they're willing to take, you know, a gamble on that. So. Yeah, I mean, I guess all I was saying, to be very clear, all I was saying was you were explaining or trying to explain that it's too expensive to run multiplayer servers. But I just based on that alone, I just disagree. I just disagree. But I mean, you know, I'm not saying that multiplayer servers being hosted is what TQ2 has planned. I'm just saying That's like there's like a flawed logic, and I was trying to see if you had information, but it's just like speculation, right? Recharge, nice. Yeah, I thought Jeezy was here. He not here. Yeah, by the way, if you go Scarab, yeah, if you just go Scarab and you can scroll to the top here, minus recharge. You can get XP as well. But these you have to farm for. And then the legendary one has 20 recharge. And by the way, you can get a epic and a legendary one for 35 recharge. You can put this on a Tinkerer amulet. That's 35 recharge. So it's pretty easy to get recharge, basically. Almar build approved. I don't know the scope of their financial support. Well, yeah, that was my point. I assumed that you didn't know. Based on the info online, their German funds expired last year, I believe. Yeah. What do you mean their funds expired? Like they spent all of their money? Or what do you mean? Yeah, I mean, there's verification servers that are live right now for THQ Nordic. You actually have to connect to them every time. So you really only would need to verify certain data. It's not like you're hosting. That you could probably. I'm assuming they're still gonna do peer-to-peer hosting. It's not gonna be, server client scenario, right? That would be a little ridiculous. Okay, here we go. Here's an ink. So they probably just have to expand the capacity for the right, because you guys see this right here, right? Network problem. This here was because their servers are down. I still have it blocked, so that's why it keeps coming up. But yeah. How many runs for SPC? 46, so under 50. Ink. Yes, we only have, okay, one more. Yeah, good. Oh, rip. I didn't actually mean to complete this. It's fine though. Got the intelligence. That's okay. It's okay. I don't really have an armor slot for the Amarnar's Glory. Actually, what's on my hat? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, so maybe we'll get another sun, and then instead of the 95 health, we'll go the vit res anyways. That actually solves a lot of problems. I hate this beetle. Okay, how many scarabs do I have? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, literally just 3.
Traveler, come look at my wares.
Come look at my wares. He said the thing. Wow, 17 speed, nice. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm not talking about seasons for TQ. For Titan Quest 2, I wasn't talking about seasons. I was just talking about I think you're getting confused. Just online trading. Yeah. Just online trading. Not seasons. But I don't think I want to talk about this anymore, to be completely honest with you. I think we're like I think we're missing each other. You're trying to prove a thing that I'm not trying to disprove, you know. Yeah, we gotta wait. Didn't Wilson have online? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Wilson did great. Yeah, actually, even during early access, they had online stuff. Damn, double horse. All right, I need a sun or another Ankh of Isis. Nice, big armor here. Look at that. 35% armor. Sheesh. Okay. This is the one. Just a few more clears. Just a few more clears. Another Horus. Boo! Alright, we go again. We go again. Here, actually, you know what? Let's get a new seed. Here, summon the Spartans. Spartans, there's a Telkin in our midst. What do we do? Whoop. That's a lot of damage. Set's betrayal? Boo. Yo, light of journeying? Damn, it's intelligence. Guys, we're just charm farming. Just a little bit of charm farming. The dog says, oh. Damn, golden fleece. Ballard of anchovies. Hecate's crescent. Yo, that was a rich cave right there. Very rich. We go again. We go again. What work do I do? I'm in multimedia production. How about you? What do you do for work? Sick. Hello, Casper. Am I winning? Yes. Nice. There's the Anchovisis, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, gamers. Okay, so this this piece here, Invoker's Ring. We go bang. And we go bang. So there's big bit res. We recover some health. 40% flat physical, 40% physical and 80, almost 80 flat physical. Huge. 30-point flat upgrade and then 5% upgrade. We do lose just a kiss of health. No, actually, we gained a kiss of health. Nice. But we did need the vit res, so that's nice. Yeah, what is your profession? Nice. Nice, nice. So you build water projects in Africa to people who don't have water? Sick. Sick.
I don't have time for idle chit-chat. I'm too busy.
I'm too busy.
I suppose you'll want something that's sold out. Gods protect you.
So are you like a contractor? Are you a construction worker,
Well,
or
look, a mighty warrior from foreign lands. I'm sure you will find just what you are looking for.
like an engineer?
Come again.
Come again.
I am that.
Okay, so next thing I actually want to do is replace this piece for piers, which we could just go farm in the next area for.
I am afraid.
Oh, you work with the government. Nice. Are you, Are you like super active or like... I guess what I'm asking is, how did you get started doing that? Oh. Sick. Okay, now it's time, like I said, now it's time for Rigid Carapace Farm. Oof, I don't know if I have it in. Oh, I guess it's close to that time. Speaking of work, maybe we end the stream on Rigid Carapace Farm. Sounds okay by me. Or we could wear this and laugh at our Pierce res. How much damage do we lose here? 200 points of damage. Never mind. Yeah, we need Rigid Carapace. Huge. The only problem with farming with dogs is that we have to summon the dogs every time. Oof. Oof. Ooh. Oh, Bioliker. That's not what we want. What do we get? Unlucky. Unlucky. That's pretty insane. Okay, let me get this fountain. And maybe this teleporter. And we'll do a reset. We go again. Give me that Rigid Carapace. Did I answer SBCs? Yeah, Casper, I got SBCs. Did I answer that? Sorry. Sorry, I'm behind on chat. Sorry, gamers. I got big brain. I got intelligence on here. It's so bad. It's so bad. Hey, it is what it is. Oh, That is definitely something I'm excited to see how they implement. What they do for TQ2 is affix crafting. Oh man. Like I mentioned, I hope it's expensive. I hope it's not free. I hope it's not easy. Or like, you know, it's costly. Because you know, we're going to be playing this offline or whatever. We need to have gold sinks. We need to have currency sinks. I don't want the power gains to just be so easy. We'll have to wait and see how they do it though. Oh, also, I was reading on Last Epoch's patches. One of the upcoming patch, I guess, is adding the thing they said they would never ask or add, which was the auto deposit for crafting shards. That was the first thing that I noticed that was such a waste of a implementation. You had to pick it up and they would go instantly into your inventory, and then in your inventory you had to hit a deposit button. Like, it's so stupid. Hey, guess what? Instead of working on multiplayer, they could have implemented that first. And now it's coming out of patch after 1.0 has dropped. Crazy. Can't wait for Fangs of Astrakarn. Yeah, Fangs will be a good time. Fangs will be a good time. That's another one we shouldn't have to wait too long for. I'm assuming sometime this summer. Yeah, it's a good time to be an ARPGer. Really good time. Okay, we go again. We go again. All right, tomorrow, by the way, I'm about to wrap up here in just a few minutes. Tomorrow, the plans are finish Act 2, grind out Act 3. We're going to kill Typhon a ton, get the keys that we're missing, and then we'll do, at level 60, we'll do the endgame dungeon from normal to get the armband charms and maybe a few other items, but that's tomorrow. That'll be nice progress on this guy, and then hopefully I think by Friday we can be in legendary. So big progress tomorrow for sure. Big progress. Let's see, what do we need? Uno más. Uno más. They're getting wrecked by their own. Yeah, I think Grim Dawn devs, the studio is a small studio as well, and they have multiple projects going, so I don't think they intended for the expansion to be such a... I mean, they don't do small expansions. I mean, it's like, so all hands on deck, and then, you know. Okay, so damn fire res. I'm gonna go one more, I think, because 30 pierce res. We could get 50. I think it's 56 pierce res total. The big one. Oh. Damn. What do we have? 2? Okay. We go again. Fangs is gonna be huge. Think so. I think it's got some potential to shake up the formula, that's for sure. Damn. Ooh, beetle time. What do we have? How many beetles? 4 beetles. Oh. One more. Oh. Damn. There we go. There we go. All right, give me Pier's res completion bonus. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Damn. Double fire res. All right, we'll do another one. One more. Uno más. I'm addicted to rigid carapace. 2x fire. Woo. more beacles. There might be one more pack right here. Nope, they didn't spawn. Okay, we go again. Have they said anything about artifacts? Not artifacts specifically, but a plan for affix crafting and something along the lines of relics and charms are coming as well. So if you think about the development cycle of original Titan Quest, that's when the Immortal Throne, the first expansion pack, is when artifacts came out. So it's reasonable in my brain to expect you know, affix crafting and relics and charms or something like it, and then, you know, later in the development cycle to get, you know, a craftable item afterwards. Can't kill this thing. Okay, is this 5? It is. It is. Yeah, OG Titan Quest with no artifacts. Yeah, I mean, if you guys think about how much power and how much creep we got over the years, holy crap. That, I mean, Typhon literally was a real pain in the ass. Yeah, a real pain in the ass. Do I think we'll get wolves? Yeah, maybe. We were just talking about that earlier today. I would imagine the core pillars of each mastery will return. Right? And wolves from nature is just so iconic. I would imagine it's gonna return. There's no way I see it not returning. TQ also had uncapped resistances. Is that a question? I can answer it for you. I can answer that question if it's a question. How many masteries are planned for TQ that we know of? Well, I have to look at it again. There's a developer interview that basically says all the original masteries are returning in TQ2. So no Rune, no Dream, no Nadan, right? Yeah, the core resistances have always been capped at 80, but there were certain other secondary, you know, tertiary resistances that were like adjusted and uncapped. But these ones were always at 80. And remember, life leech and vitality damage and they were separated. They weren't governed by the same resist, so it was actually even harder in certain respects. Yeah, there was this one here, dodge and avoid was uncapped. You could get it to 100%. There was recharge was uncapped. But yeah, the core resists were always 80. Man. That's a lot of damage. By the way, I forgot I had 6 points. What do I want? I gotta sneeze. I'm a junkie. I'm a TQ junkie. What's up? Excuse me. Elemental and pierce and bleeding. Well, poison was capped. Yeah, poison bleed. This was always capped. It was always capped at 80. That's yeah. We got perfect block. We still immune if we really want. Isn't that for like 2 seconds? Less than 2. It's like 1.8 seconds. I mean, you could still, you know, with Dream Mastery and Nadan Mastery, you can absorb just like straight up like 52%. Absorb 52% damage. Big mace, go bonk. Yeah, they were kept. Sick. Okay, what do we have? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, here we go. That's why you stick with it, brothers. Look at that. That's the huge one. 71 pierce res. That's why you get it right there, boys. Okay, so we're literally overcapped on pierce res now. Whew, that's crazy. That is crazy. All right, look at this chest piece in maybe I use this one. Is this one better? Yeah, 130. Yeah, easy. So we can save some gold.
A good day.
Look at this. 11 pierce. Hold on, we were 18 there. Yeah, so now we're perfectly capped. Look at that. Oh, look at all that pierce res on that thing. Sheesh. You guys see this item? Here, 2 kerplunks. Look at this piece. Look at that thing. Sheesh. I only needed 30. No, I was at, without this. Okay, without this, I'm at minus 40. So the piece itself, you know, 41 from the bottom piece of rigid carapace. So 30 plus 51, we're what is it? 2 res over. 2 res over. Yeah. This piece here had slightly more pierce, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this has 58. Or sorry, 18, right? Puts me to 18. No. Huge. Okay. Yo, that's a good one to end on. Come here, brothers. Come here, my TQ brothers. Let's talk to each other. Like I said, tomorrow is Act 3 grind, and maybe we do some Tartarus tomorrow. But big Act 3, we kill Typhon, and we get the level 60 charms. We hit 60, we do the charms.
Bye.
Big grind tomorrow.
Bye.
That's it for me, though. Thanks for hanging out, gamers. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Big farm tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Nice to see you. Have a good one. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
See you guys.